Pom calls dibs on Zin. Zane. He looks mean. He's actually a pretty chill guy. He's been very, very helpful. He's a pretty cool dude. He also knows the Kamehameha. Then send him back. You want him to be mean? Bruh. Pump. Come on. Get you a man who can treat you right. Don't be like me. Don't simp for Hubert and Sampo. Get yourself a nice working class man who will treat you right. We don't have mean people, we have the instant. Like, would Ben be shitty to him? His name's like Carl. I don't think it's a fake name. I'm just like, I don't know. Because I looked up some tips at one point on like how I should be building characters, and like I saw one GameFAQs post that said had his name as Zane instead of Zin or Jin or whatever. So I don't know what his name is in Japanese, but apparently it's really confusing for people. Alrighty. Don't believe there's anything to do other than go cause an international incident. Although I think I will check on my court situation real quick in case we get into some shit in that castle. Because it's always something. His name is oh, is that a whole thing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense with what I saw. What was that one really expensive one I wanted? I think it was EP Cut 3, actually, right? Yeah, I think it was this. Should I? I will be minus in Black Sepith once I do this, but I think it might be worth it. With how much we're spamming White Gehenna. Yeah, I think we go for it. I think we go for it, and I think that's going right on Josh. Gamble. It's not gambling. It's not gambling when it's a guaranteed upgrade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're still on 1, my dude. Yeah, that is a significant jump. You enjoy that. And keep that as a treat.
Alright, bitches! I have arrived! The party can officially begin!
We're going to the castle already? Just to remind you, we're going to be staying there after the party. We won't be able to leave until morning.
Well, when you put it that way, let me double check my guide.
After the fight, head for the castle? Yeah,
No, we're good, dude.
well, let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then.
I don't know why I'm so nervous.
Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. She actually has her guide in front of him. Estelle can break the fourth wall. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to... Hey.
Hey there!
Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You still staying in town?
Yeah, we have some business to take care of.
We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See, right here, written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance at the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys were in the martial arts competition. He is so tall. Like, the fact that they even made his sprite tower over all the other ones is real nice. He is chonky. Right, I heard the winning team was led by some huge Eastern guy. That you?
Tee-hee, tee-hee, you got it.
We'd greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? He's kind of impolite. But it doesn't look like he's gonna be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Oh, well that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering Zayden Company, victors of the martial arts tournament. Open the gate!
Opening the gate! Wowie zowie! Like the Haken Gate, but there's something much more impressive about it being part of the castle.
I bet it's more solid too since it's in the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Edinburgh Wall. Capital's been ravaged by war numerous times. As a result of the mutinies and... Mutinies? Good God. I don't think I've ever seen mutiny plural. Fuck with me for a second. Mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay, protecting the royal family and the refugees. So the stories say.
That's pretty pog.
Very much the sort of tale I would expect from a nation with such history. Now welcome Her Majesty's Gransel Castle. Go right in, you'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. In the original Western version, they translated his name as Zane. They later patched it out because they made it because they okay. So just a mistake that they retconned in the re-releases or Steam version.
Wow!
You can say that again. Breathing in anticipation for the division's plan, you and me both, Neo. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and the rules of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Gransel Castle. You are Zid and his team, correct?
Oh, fuck.
Captain Amalthea, the whore!
This isn't really unexpected, but even so. You're right, we came at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are?
Pardon me. I'm Captain Kanone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Gransel Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to you for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience.
You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young as you and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work.
My, but aren't you a flatterer? But I'm not so young as your bracer friends.
It's all just an elaborate surprise party planned out by Dick. It's not actually sus at all.
Estelle and Joshua Bright been sometimes to be the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess it has.
Quite some time. Did she just debate us? I forget, did we ever, like, actually officially, like, did we ever run into her in a way that wasn't sus? Or did we just see her doing sus shit? Cause she may have just debated us. I can't remember if we had, like, a proper formal interaction with her or not. I guess we did. Hey, yo, Ninja.
Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Gosh, she got the bitch face, though. Eh.
I am afraid not.
We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Gransel instead. We never even heard any follow-up reports on it.
I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score.
The fuck is her problem?
Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor.
Oh, absolutely. I'll take care of him very, very thoroughly. Now I must show you back to your rooms. Shea, if you would please do the honors.
Yes, ma'am.
See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand.
AKA don't blab about what's actually wrong with the queen. Or any of the fucked up sussy baka shit going on. Got a burger and barbecue sauce? Ooh, very nice.
Very good.
I was supposed to have burgers tonight, but the power went out. so we had to run up to Taco Bell.
Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell.
Yeah, my electricity died for like 2 hours. It was weird. I woke up, and then I heard my fan stop. Like, I woke up right when it went out. It was fucked up. You had Five Guys too? Nice. I didn't know they had that over there. I have still never tried them. I want to. Now that is one fine woman.
I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in woman is shit! Your waifu is shit, Zin! Shit! Nothing fine about a fox-faced harpy.
I think it might just be his favorite type of woman. I tend to find that women that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, like onions, so to speak.
You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes.
All my honor. How old are you?
Sorry about that. We're mad quirky. You were supposed to show us to our room, right?
Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I'm Shea, maid here at the castle. I'll be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Thank you very much. Zin is like 17. He just looks 30. Oh, God. He's got Wolfwood syndrome. Will you please show us to the room, then?
Certainly, it's on the second floor.
He is. I'm not sure if that's Ken confirming that he is 17 or if he just thinks Stu is being serious. I would like the actual answer.
Oh, wow! Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy.
Hush, Estelle. What's that way?
That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though.
The Queen is ill, allegedly. The public story is that the Queen has currently fallen ill. In actuality, I would be willing to believe that I don't know. If she is actually sick, anybody says she's being poisoned or something fucked up. If she's not, then I think they're blackmailing her in some fashion, probably with her granddaughter. To like trying to control or something. He's 36? Okay, thank God. Thank God! All is right with the world. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon?
No. It's just that the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep as of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we?
Yeah, they're all being threatened. In some fashion. It's funny, though, because even though they made sure that his sprite was, like, noticeably taller than everybody else, his head's the same height. So he's got kind of the, he's got kind of a Boucheron thing going on with the tiny head, at least in his sprite artwork.
This is the room where you'll be staying. Please, go on in.
Okay.
Pardon us. Well, thank God Olivier didn't come with us. There are only 3 beds.
Holy Stragus!
Never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. Nice! This'll make for a good story later.
I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but security areas are off limits. I ask you refrain from entering those areas.
Could you be a little more specific?
Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It's a small place of sorts, built on the garden terrace of the roof.
Garden terrace? That sounds nice.
The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during the birthday festivities. So you can't go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and the treasury.
The royal guard room? I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all the terrorist stuff.
Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules.
Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing?
They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms.
All right.
The Mayor Klaus is here, too.
Yes, he arrived some time ago. If you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything, please contact the first floor waiting room.
Now then.
Buff Apollo, he really does.
Hazen, we want to walk around the castle for a bit.
We'll be back in time for the party. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out for the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back, relax in this oh-so-luxurious room.
We need to get as much done as possible before the party starts. First, Julia tells us we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda.
I'd like to say hello to the other invites, too. We likely know most of them. But do we want to talk to them? Depends on where we know them from. Back from work, customers are severely lacking one brain cell necessary. Oh, goddamn, sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Yeah, that's how it goes in any kind of service industry. Ugh. Just find Cassie's here for no reason. Would not surprise me. Ah, Joshua, Stella, you made it. It's been quite a while.
Dean Collins!
You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I arrived just today via the airship from Ruan. A little mayoral birdie told me that you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it.
Thank you.
I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, a man of great respect and liberal. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. Man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor.
So what's the Royal Assembly?
It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try and solve various problems of the state.
Wow, sounds heavy. So all those guys have been invited here tonight too, huh?
No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. That's what they're telling you, huh? And Mayor Dalmore of Ruan was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell. He's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk of the Royal Guards being involved in some sort of underground terrorist organization is. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Aww. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunon stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I'd like to pay our respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story.
Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right?
Does she live here in the castle? No, my understanding is her actual residence is elsewhere. Where does the word Video Ranger come from? Vidya is just a dumb way that people refer to video games. Like, instead of video or video games, just say, hey, I want to go play some video. And then I added Ranger to it because Super Sentai. It's very unclever. Hence why it was my idea. I'm told she came to the capital as of a few days ago. Mega Ranger? Yeah, Mega Ranger, basically.
She's here then. I'd really love to meet her. Or have I already? Da, da, da.
The Queen is sick. Doing killer trip kickflips on the half-pipe. She's the illest girl in all the kingdom, yo!
Joshua, can I
Step away from the skateboard! I am not letting you brain yourself on the pavement! Do you remember what happened to your sister?
Yeah, of course I do!
I'm sure you'll have a chance. Let's... There! It's like, I'd like to go to the upstairs garden, but... Not much of a garden!
Whoa, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace.
These are just some trees, man. I don't see any flower beds. I don't see a nice fountain. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here. It overlooks the town, too. Must be great for reconnaissance.
As nice as it is, really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We got a job to do.
Imagining Elizabeth doing some skate flips. Yo, Queen Elizabeth Tony Hawk. Hell yeah.
Oh.
This must be the royal keep. Oh, who are you? Hey, you two!
Sorry we beat your ass. But because we beat your ass, you should know we're guests of the Duke.
Is this where Her Majesty lives?
Of course it is. For the last few days, she hasn't been feeling well. She's not seeing anyone right now.
You got it all wrong. You weren't even thinking that. I just thought it'd be amazing if she were to even take a notice of us.
Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well?
No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here?
Yeah, that's how the Queen of England actually died, right there. Just popping sick ollies.
Madam! We didn't know you were back already.
The dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maid quarters.
I was gonna say this looks. I don't think this is the Queen. I think this might be Hilda. I think we saw the Queen very briefly in the intro.
And who are our guests?
They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. Only because of that victory that someone of a Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here.
A Bracer social standing? Bitch, I will slap you.
Such discourtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle.
No!
Give Tony Hawk a time machine so he can time travel through history. You want to see him end racism with the Christ Air 360? Yes, please. No. I mean, she probably also knows how to do some sick kick flips. Let's be real. But no, not that Elizabeth.
Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that.
Understood.
Wow, she's intense.
Wonder who she is.
But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons the Colonel laid out.
Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security's been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins?
All right.
That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. We really weren't. Just tried to take a walk, man.
Fine, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you!
I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda.
Yeah!
I'm the head maid of Grancel Castle. I oversee all the housekeeping duties.
It's Anton's mom. We had a feeling.
Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted?
Well, someone told us about you.
Hey, that was easy.
I know this handwriting.
You see?
We also have our Bracer emblems and identification with us.
I see. Please, come with me to the maid's fitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we're there.
Who's ruling England now? Who is ruling England now? I know there was a coronation a while back, but I don't know the whole power structure. I'm a filthy American. My grandma was telling me something about how, yeah, oh, Nova, did you hear Elton John refused to perform at the coronation because of Princess Diana or whatever? And I'm like, I don't know the drama there. And she's like, Nova, don't you remember when Princess Diana died? And I'm like, no. That would have happened when I was like 6. Only thing I remember from back then is Power Rangers.
I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct?
Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but...
No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in.
Which means a private audience is probably a no-go.
King Charles and his fat fingers. Does he have fat fingers? What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty.
Nah, I'd rather speak to her face-to-face. There's just too many particulars we don't know. We really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunon and Colonel Richard are after.
Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over?
Why?
Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It might be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the party?
Awesome!
Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Oh, and about the party? Preparing the food is going to take some time, so please bear with me.
The Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak, the piece of shit. Ew. Even his name makes him sound like a dick. We need a Hunger Games where all the events are written to be X Games events. Yo! Yeah, that's done. I'm so hungry. Usually by this time I'm already in some bar stuffing my face. This is not food ready yet. I'm literally salivating thinking about this full course dinner. Oh, maybe not. Okay. What am I trying to do? Talk to the mayors. Oh, there's another mayor somewhere. I was like, what other fucking mayors do we have? We met all the old men. The only other one's in jail. I forgot. I forgot you were a mayor. Hey, girl.
Mayor Maybell!
And Lila. Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about you. Huh. Were you invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How'd you know we were coming?
I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments to come cheer you on.
Begging your pardon, madam. That would have been quite impossible given the circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite.
Don't worry about it. I know how busy you must be.
I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at the banquet, what with everything going on. What is Duke Dunon thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept.
You mean Captain Amalthea?
Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her quest.
I wonder if they're trying to. I wonder if they're deliberately trying to make sure that everybody in a position of power is here for whatever they're about to do, just to get any potential other higher authorities under their thumb as soon as possible.
I haven't heard from from General Morgan in some time.
Wait, does that mean...
You haven't heard any word from the Haken Gate?
The General's unavailable is the longest message I've been waiting to... It's the longest message I've been able to bring from them. It would seem he's busy with those anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away.
Sus and traps. I don't know how they go about doing this. I don't think they could get away with just locking all of the mayors of the country in a room along with the Queen or whatever. I feel like that would have to come out sooner or later. Don't think they can just up and kill all of us, but they're cooking something. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at the same time like this?
Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of small importance. But as it feels like the Duke just has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. Setting his position of royal proxy to his head.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is Su Shang here? I wish. Su Shang and Estelle would get along good. That's a team up I'd like to see. If we do get a Trails collab in Honkai at any point in time. There might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think?
Well, whatever may come out of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy dinner, pay respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste.
Hey, Secret, how you doing?
Remember when this game started off with just these two kids wanting to find their dad, and now it's a full political situation? It's got that, it's definitely got that escalation thing going on. Just that slow but steady burn into like,
Okay, time to cause an international incident.
yeah, they've even both kind of got the same, not exactly the same, but they both got the pigtails. Estella and, Sussy. It still bugs me about Olivier. Not that there's anything I could have done for him. Right to the opposite lane. Is there another mayor? Oh, there's the mayor from our... Or wait, no, Class was the mayor from our town, right? Saw a movie with your parents, ate Peruvian food. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. There was one other city we went to, but they implied that Russell would have been the rep, but he came instead. Okay. Estelle, Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here.
With mayoral class individuals being on a guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win the tournament championship and end up hobnobbing at Grancel Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone, you are.
Took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. You were one of them, my dude.
Steampunk land? Yo, steampunk planet at some point? Hell yeah. It's like we went to yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll go out to buy eggs from the grocery store. We ended up fighting Mexican drug cartel. Basically.
It's like, wow, that escalated quickly. Time to kill a man with a trident, I guess.
So it's been a few days. Any new developments? Well, right after you left the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leaston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way.
We sure aren't, but don't you worry. We got that totally covered.
We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. May as well finish looking in these other rooms just in case. Estelle would absolutely carry a grenade. No question. There we go. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know?
Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing we lost track of time. Plus, we talked to all the mayors.
Oh, well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with all the mayors of Roland. Plus, we met other mayors we are close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we met other mayors in the course of our travels. I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers.
Yeah, you might say that. You done any bracer assignments since you came to Grancel? I guess it's not all that different from other countries, right?
Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to do any actual work, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty here, which isn't too bad. Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all them concentrating in Grancel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Ha ha! Yeah, it could be.
I feel like a goose just walked over my grave.
How oddly specific. This game just ends like that Anchorman scene where everyone returns until new characters appear out of nowhere. That'd be really funny.
I wonder what's going on with Cher back in Roland.
Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Scheherazade, would you?
That's the one. You know her?
She's our mentor. She's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age.
Her master?
Yep, probably Dad.
Please pardon me. The table has been set for the party. May I show you the way?
Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. All right. Wanna go eat fancy?
Sure thing. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in!
come on, you two. It'd be nice if you didn't completely forget your table manners for once.
No promises. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though.
That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. And they use the knives and forks from the outside in.
That's part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack!
It's really not so bad. It does mean you could have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary.
Oh, dear.
Motherfuckers beating the queen of their battle outfits. Hey, it's fine. There's a YouTube channel that did a video about what Lantern Corps will be blank. They started with the Justice League and then every other DC team. That's interesting. Hey, Fusion, how you doing?
Indeed, indeed. I'm told you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Please don't encourage her.
On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks.
You've done the research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in liberal doers liberian stew parties. I am not especially skilled at them, but I will use a knife and fork.
My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're such a gentleman that you're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion.
Ha ha! You flatter me.
Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face.
I think he's being more polite than a lech, though. Anyway, Her Grace is late. Or His Grace is late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for?
Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Shout out to how I didn't specify the game in my stream announcement. RIP! Presenting His Grace the Duke. Ooh! Well, then I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, Commander Officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you.
Hey, Dick Rick! What up, Dickalickus? They did it with Dragon Ball characters and even Family Guy, oh my god.
You've gotta be kidding me. We're having dinner with him? It's like dinner with Andre. But it's Dick.
I suspected this might happen. I suspected this might happen. Oh man, it's happening again! Shout out to Marky Mark. It's still unnerving. Yeah, Philip and Amalfi are bottom bitches, so they don't get to actually sit.
Ooh, excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking on a par with their founded Moses Anthronos restaurant?
Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection is also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away.
Ooh, you are not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zin, was it? Is the food to your liking?
Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberian cuisine.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. And you, young Braces, I imagine you have experienced such fine food in your life before.
I'm in flavor country. It was extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
Ooh, indeed, it is a genuine treat. Wait, what was that?
Hey, Lois. I'm an orange lantern.
Oh, Peter.
It's extremely delicious food. Translation. We wouldn't miss a chance to attend a so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation.
Ooh, very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during that Ruan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion.
Yes, sir. Maybe so. But he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him.
Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely. Enjoy till your heart's content.
I'll stick with the apple juice, thanks.
Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Oh, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom as well. I use this celebration as the place to make a most important announcement. An announcement? What might that be? I believe I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Just because I'm that generous, and totally not because I don't actually understand what he's talking about. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health as of late. However, she's been recovering, and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Oh, that's excellent news!
Could we possibly go and check in on her?
Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely the terrorists will be plaguing the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. Attention everyone, I have an announcement. Ding 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 ding. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfuck! In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Oh, well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear the news, as they've been looking forward to it. But surely that's not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. He has eyes and hair. I did not trust this man from the second we saw him, and it was based entirely on his appearance. He's got the eyes and hair, he looks like a shitty Virgil cosplayer. There's nothing good going on here. His name is Dick. Dick! The Queen's just getting upgraded into a cyborg, it's fine. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she's also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over all royal authority to her nephew, Duke Duke. What?
Is that true? Joshua, this is...
Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It is only natural she has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading through times of strife and war. Oh, without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible! Is her condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed I never noticed any of the signs in any of my annual visits.
Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what's supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but all of this seems to stretch credulity.
Maybelle, my girl, you get it. Mayor Maybelle, are you saying you cannot take his grace at his word?
No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion.
You don't vote for kings!
That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Yes, that is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us. We must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living.
He makes it all sound so rational.
Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be best just to inform us so we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad we seem to have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy.
Yes, we'll have to announce it to the citizens.
I have a question. Can I go to the bathroom? I believe the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession?
Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Now, bruh! Dude, you're not even trying to be subtle now.
You're pushing for her to be married off to some other country. She's young and she's old enough to be married off to some random guy she doesn't know, but not old enough to actually be trained as a successor to the throne. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Ooh, yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect.
You too? Bruh. Y'all are stupid.
Though it is strictly informal, there is only interest in the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps the royal wedding could take place as soon as a year.
Oh my.
I understand. Perhaps we'll have 2 major events to celebrate.
I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Thank you, Klaus. My dude. My homie. My bro.
Excuse me, may I ask a question?
Then?
I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to be rude, but this does not seem like the kind of conversation you want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. How come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liberal's military and Bracers are on just as good terms as the stories say. It's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned to the guild then. I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. There is not a single thing that came out of that man's mouth that was not full of shit. It was impressive. I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big a deal to me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though.
Of course it was! I can't believe things have gotten this far already. Never mind. But really, what a shame. Food was so amazing and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though.
Understandable enough. Uh-oh, did they put something? Did they put something in the food? Anyway, wanna go for a walk and work off some of that rich food, Estelle?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can go for a little bit of fresh air.
You just played tourist a while ago, and now you want to go for it again? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing.
I think you're exaggerating a bit, my dude.
You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen and I still have some food left over.
You gotta be kidding. You're still hungry?
Guy's built like a brick shithouse, man. He's got higher calorie intake.
If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit.
Castle probably's got a bar somewhere. Seems like something they do. You're always hungry, secret. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry.
Things have gotten serious, so you have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty.
First things first, then. We go talk to the maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen.
Fine by me.
You get the feeling that if we were drugs, it'll be fine for some unknown but possibly silly reason. I'd believe that. If we were a drug, they don't give him a high enough dosage.
Oh, it's you.
What?
Colonel Dick?
Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe.
Last time we saw each other was right after the Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised you remember us.
I realize we exchanged a few words, but you made quite the impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn you were the children of Colonel Cassius.
How do you find that out?
Please, understand. I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more than words can properly express.
Did you suck my dad's dick? Please tell me you didn't suck my dad's dick.
Might I persuade you to stay in a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now.
Huh?
Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace?
I don't mind being a little late. We're going to talk. Why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you a couple of virgin cocktails.
I'll prepare them, sir.
No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed.
Yes, sir.
Ah, she mad?
Pardon me, then.
I was gonna say, I'm not drinking anything she prepares.
Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me.
Joshua, what should we do?
We don't have much choice but to follow. We'll be a little late. We can talk to the head maid later. I was gonna say, he's gonna be late too. Hopefully he just means a couple of minutes. Although I think he does now.
I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. Public and private.
Did he now? And what did you think of him at the time?
To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in any direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood, and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you two were fucking. Also, I think you're talking about different people, because my dad's a fucking goober.
So you were with our father during the 100-Day War?
Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can vividly remember the excitement that filled me when we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Sprite had not been part of the Royal Army, Libra would now be part of the Erebonian Empire.
No fucking way. That's crazy.
Well, he was a hero. He had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be.
Do I need to call you Dad now?
Depends. Depends on if you want to, daughter.
No! He never said one word about any of this to me. Literally everybody in the country knows at least a little bit about what he did, except for his fucking kids, apparently.
That's not true. Josh knew. And it's really not the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that.
Whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something?
Well, I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. But the rest I knew about, vaguely.
Vaguely? You're an accomplice!
Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it, I just figured a lot of it out. I'm a smart cookie. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about.
I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble.
Please excuse us, we did not mean to interrupt.
No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of relief. When I found out your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover.
Colonel Richard.
Now then, I thank you for coming, for taking the time to talk with me. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, alright.
Our apologies for making you so late.
Not at all. You both told me one thing I wanted to know the most. Thus, I have no regrets.
Huh?
How's that again?
I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us to share the stories.
I didn't think we gave anything away. It didn't seem like he was trying to feel us out for information. But I feel like he got something out of that he probably shouldn't have gotten. Howdy, Zilch. How's the dinner party going? I sure hope nothing tragic's happening. Nothing suspicious whatsoever. Just the greatest surprise birthday party ever planned. Nothing sussy nani baka to speak of. His woman servant totally was not gonna put poison in our drinks if he had let her make them. He knows that Zin's undruggable now. They told him Cassius was single. Yo! Trust the plan.
Okay, who the fuck was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard?
What are you blabbing about now?
It's just weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. Disgusting.
It's true, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just so he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer. He probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as it could be.
Don't you think that's going a little too far?
You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You just keep up that shining, youthful optimism. Follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right.
Huh?
Just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say Embracer's job is pretty much that, in fact.
Okay, got it. I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you, Estelle.
Thank you. The heck are you thanking me for? Hey, we need to go and see Hilda. Probably sick of us waiting for us.
Yeah, she should be in the main quarters.
Hopefully I can remember where that is.
Has this world advanced enough for camera/audio recordings? I don't believe so. I kept having that thought. I kept thinking to myself, like, we are talking about things that we probably shouldn't be talking about in public. But I don't believe camera technology is something that exists quite yet. Yeah, shoot, I forget where the maid's quarters is. A picture? Well, picture cameras. You know what I mean. Regular single-frame photographs are a thing. The equivalent of Polaroid, not even Polaroid. I don't know what kind of camera that would be, but those cameras exist. Full-on videos? Nah. It would be a Polaroid, actually. Hey, I was smart, kind of. Important meeting in the throne room, huh? There we go.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you?
Sorry about that. We kind of got caught by Colonel Richard.
Did you now?
He's had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though.
I see. Ah, yes, that letter of information, that letter of introduction did mention you were Master Cassius' children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels.
You know our dad, too?
He used to come here when he used to work as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told he was a school friend of the late princess, Her Majesty's son.
Late prince?
Princess Claudia's father.
Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were alive today, none of this would be happening.
Huh?
But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We have to make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shea.
Oh, hey, aren't you?
Shea, right?
Thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle. Joshua, I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle.
Princess Claudia.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. If you're ready, you should change into your uniforms. The ribbons and headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you.
Yo! Operation Maid Watch, let's go!
What?
What?
Estella's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in.
Oh, I get it.
Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. Should be ideal for sneaking in.
Ha! Me in a maid outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila.
I was gonna say, well, they said just Estelle. What about Josh? What about Josh? What are we doing?
Cute, breezy, easy to move in.
Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, that'd make cleaning much more difficult.
Thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me.
Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, though. You need to remember your manners in front of the queen, though. You won't have me to lean on this time.
Wait, why not? You're changing too, right?
Pardon?
I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the festival. Is there really not much of a difference between a fancy dress and a maid outfit?
That's different! It was a play!
Put on the maid outfit, Joshua.
I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. I just can't.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess.
Not this again, please stop! My manly pride. Hilda, Shea, help me out. Say something. Anyone?
I see, that shouldn't pose a problem. Shea, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. He has that full dark hair, though, so it would probably look good on him.
Please hold on a second. I don't think they were going to. I literally, like, they didn't mention him. They said just Estelle. I don't think they were planning on making him do it until she said something. She fucked him. She really did.
Looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules.
This way, please. We can use this as a changing room.
Wait, I don't remember ever agreeing to this. God fucking damn it. All right, if I have to, at least let me change myself. Please tell me you're not planning on using makeup.
Oh, kids these days.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Ta-da!
Aww, look how cute she is.
Tee tee. What do you think?
I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and only after just coming to the castle, too. You certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled.
Well, we already work as racers, so... Anyway, come on, Josh, get your butt out of here!
Reminds me of Millie from Trigun. I can see it, the hairstyle like that. No chance I can talk you out of this, is there?
None at all! They just make your mistake longer.
Fine. You're impossible sometimes. My dignity.
It's almost frightening how good he looks.
Isn't it awesome? He's one of them there femboys. Looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm a girl.
A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world.
Please just say when you're done.
Well, I suppose. I'll show you the way to the Royal Keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself.
Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person.
Yes, this is a do or die moment. Just have to stay focused and get to the Royal Keep.
It'll be hard to take you seriously in that outfit.
Well, excuse me. This was your idea. Can't believe you have the nerve to pick on me right now.
Sorry, don't get mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay, little fella?
Not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. I don't want this. I don't want dollars. I don't want chicken nuggets. I don't want... Nah.
I'm not obsessed with food. I just want it at all times, every week, of every day, of every year, of every time, and everything, and every place.
They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's get to the keep.
Joshua is secretly liking it. He's discovering something in himself. Oh, I'm controlling, controlling the head maid. That's funny.
Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour?
I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The situation means that Her Majesty is denied even the right to go about her daily life as she wishes, after all.
Such harsh words. Who are these men to you with you? I don't recognize them.
His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff for help. They've only just arrived at the castle today.
Really now? You're pretty cute.
And before he's talking to Josh.
But thank you!
I wasn't talking to you!
Curtsy?
Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before?
Crab basket!
Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove.
Hey, it's not like that! We're the elite army, we wouldn't do that!
All's well then. Please allow us to pass.
Pardon us, ladies. Go ahead, please.
Ah, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda, you're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, that was really well done.
Just glad I could help. Now, you plan to change your clothes before you go see Your Majesty? If you prefer, I could just show you the way now.
I think I'm okay as is.
Boy clothes! Now! Or it's just gonna have to change again to get out, my dude.
Oh, for the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on?
It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is that room what I think it is?
Yes, Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so that room is all but unused.
Huh, no kidding. I thought I heard the princess was tending to the queen.
Lies! All lies! Just gossip, then.
You'd have to ask Her Majesty for full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there.
Again, hard read. I have to assume that's what's actually happening. I'm sticking with my idea that Chloe is actually the princess, and that she got captured in that cutscene we saw at the start of the chapter, and that she is being used as leverage to stop the queen from fighting back in any meaningful way against this transparently obvious coup.
I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you kindly. By all means, enter.
As you wish.
It's actually Shara. She's somehow the same age as Estelle.
All right, you two go on in.
Right.
Pardon us.
Elle?
I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Aslis. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild.
Joshua Bright, same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle and Joshua. I truly have been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring me this information. A pitch-black orbament capable of negating all their orbital engines. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it.
I just was 26 years old for a second. No. I mean, anything's possible, but The professor told us you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything?
I have but a vague idea. I do not think even the Colonel knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what's the vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive reaction was detected beneath Grancel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate.
Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers?
No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow.
And that's when Joshua's super secret evil double agent, reverse dog double agent, Manchurian candidate bullshit activates, and he kills the queen. Bad ending. So this is a bona fide artifact, what then? Most artifacts I know lost their function, like the mechanisms at the top of the towers. Every now and then you find that it's still one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's fairly heirloom.
Something like that beneath Grancel. What does that tell us about the Gospel?
Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could it do that?
Yes.
However, we are unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. It's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record.
I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way.
Honestly, I start to think the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir us in trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter.
You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? Pretend to be shocked! His trigger word is Joshua, so it just keeps getting turned off and on so often.
He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I imagine that there are a great many things about him you don't know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told.
Well, nothing super detailed.
Perhaps then that is the role I am meant to play. Estelle, Joshua, will you indulge me while listening to an old story?
Yes, absolutely.
It's of no indulgence, Your Majesty.
Okay, you see,
Thousands of years ago!
10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that's something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Haken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It said the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvon were too late to stop their advance, but it was a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way none could have imagined. Patrol ships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberal's checkpoints, severing Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from the Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Ruan, Bose, Roland, with their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region was swiftly crushed.
Look at stupid young Alan Dick. Still hadn't quite figured out how to make the Virgil hair work back then.
The one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Cassius Bright. Your father, General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, intercession...
Yeah, that's a word.
Of the Bracergill and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. Man, the Empire sucks. I hope we never meet someone from there.
Yeah, that would totally so.
What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
No, I had no idea.
And he believed the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer instead. All to stay with the one thing he had left, you.
Implying he's in her pocket. Also implying, like, we know that, right? Like, he did tell us up front that he was from there. He just didn't tell us, like, what his actual job or reason for being here was. Like, oh, I'm just a traveling bard, la-dee-da. Yeah, okay.
This time he swore he'd be able to protect those he loved.
Dad, that baka! It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that?
Estelle.
Yes, you are correct. Given all that he lost in his service to the country, the responsibility falls upon me.
Estelle just forgot he was from there.
And so I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a very long time.
But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. The peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Estelle, you have a kind heart. I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person, now more than ever.
Your Majesty.
However, that is why I do not wish for you to put yourself in danger.
I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter.
What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you.
I'm grateful for your willingness to do so, but if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I only ask you go back home in Roland and wait for your father to return.
But...
If I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze.
Joshua.
If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberal, what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that.
Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and package. We've been running around all creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back the whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure, happy lives, just like you and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle.
It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
Did you already get told about how cool we are? By a lovely letter from a granddaughter, perhaps?
I, too, am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty.
My liege will do whatever you ask.
My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia.
My granddaughter, real name, Shara.
Aha, so the princess is being held captive somewhere.
Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne.
Yep, motherfucker. It was from Olivier. He just thought he was grown because of his long hair. In other words, Duke Dunon was out of the running.
Yes, though he is my nephew, he has possessed a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of the station's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me.
Well, I, don't actually know her. But I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment really should be trusted here.
No matter the era, there will always be those who strongly object to a woman wielding political power, not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some.
Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Is Colonel Richard just a sexist? That better not be the only reason. He better also want to boink our dad or something else.
Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne may be caught him unawares. That, along with his passing of the information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows.
I see. Finally lets us see the whole picture.
So if Liberal became a militarized country, what would happen?
A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. Wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present.
Ah, fuck.
Indeed, the Colonel's made very adamant request that I enact such policies. I never thought the proposals were born out of genuine love for his... I thought the proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We were taught to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all.
I feel the same way, Your Majesty.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic.
Womanly? Oh god, he is just a sexist! Damn it!
And so he demands I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return.
I'm gonna stab him!
Many people have had family members taken to ensure they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die.
Your Majesty, please try and relax.
We hear and comply with your request. We'll see to it the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her.
Thank you, both of you.
Alan Dick was it January 6th! Update the image, boys!
With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel demands.
Any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with. and I don't think we should just leave you here.
I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it.
Told you we were just gonna have to change again. What a totally awesome person. Super nice, but a surprisingly, seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 of that cool when I get old.
Did you actually just call the Queen of England cool? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country.
Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her.
She looks at the Queen's note.
It's like, yeah, we gotta stop the coup de-tat. Coup de-tat.
Definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we'll do whatever we can.
Right. You know, I'm still freaking out at what the Queen told us about Dad. Wonder if she's got any more tidbits you'd be willing to share.
Next time we see Alan Dickey's wearing a Make America Great Again.
A coup de-loopy! A coup de-loopy!
Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Madonna, what's the hippity-haps? Joshua's cross-dressing again. It's pretty poggers.
You have that DBZ Goku saying Freezer and Estelle just never says coup properly. I'm referencing fucking, it was a season of Big Brother, one of the first seasons I watched. They invented some new bullshit power called the coup d'etat that basically, like, robbed other people of their ability to make decisions as HOH. And the guy who got it was, like, just a stereotypical dumb jock. And so he gets the letter saying that he got the power, and he's just like, a coup d'etat? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
We should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight.
Wow! Oh, shit, it's tea time!
The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. What the fuck is the plot? You heard Jock and Letter? I mean, that was the plot of Big Brother Season 11. This game, the plot is that we are currently in the castle. We managed to sneak in and actually talk to the Queen about what's really going on. Political thriller. Sure, we'll go with that.
Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda?
Yes, I believe so. Be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy.
It's not fair, but please relax. We're patriots to the core.
That's good to hear.
I will leave, but she'll be on our way.
Hi to me.
Why, you'll leave?
By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them?
Oh, I am, Lena, Shara, Dorothy.
Lena, okay. I don't know if this actually matters. It seems like it doesn't. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think it matters. I was gonna say, well, Shara or Dorothy. Lena, she's another maid staying at the castle. They'll get sus. Shara, she's a bracer, but she's not too famous of one. Dorothy, nobody knows who Dorothy is. But Shara's apparently the funniest, so we'll say Shara.
My, that's certainly a sexy name. You don't look like a Shara, though.
Hey, watch your mouth! Oh, did I catch you off guard? See, I'm very assertive. I'm a sexy, young, assertive woman.
How about you, miss?
You may call me Karen.
Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name.
Karin, spelled the Japanese way. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself.
Are you now? Oh, right, we're with the Special Ops, by the way. My name is...
I think that's about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work.
No! You're not from Boston, please. Please be safe on your way home.
you, Mr. Popularity. Like their eyes all changed when you told them your name.
Hey, it was not. Please stop trying to make me popular with the other boys. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation.
Sure, it doesn't mean I wasn't nervous, though. And I lost all my confidence there.
Eh. Oh, Duke Dunon, are you plastered? Again?
Who's the lady of the court? Hey, you mates! You don't look familiar.
These are two of the new hires who I'm instructing. This is Shara and that's Karin. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time.
Oh? Philip? Philip, be a bro! My word, this maid has a penis! Dunon's a puppet, yeah. Dunon is literally just a convenient excuse because, like, okay, getting him in power means that the princess is not in power, and he's a dipshit, so he'll just listen to everything I say, so I'll effectively be the actual one in charge, yeah?
Did he recognize us?
Not good. How many times we run into him, it's bizarre he didn't recognize us.
Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. Quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. Dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy.
Oh, it's no bother.
Please, don't concern yourself.
You know, now that I stop and look, I must say you two are both quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look on you.
Now, the butler was cool. I assume that he actually does know and is just not saying anything. We've talked to the butler a couple of times. He's all right. And I don't think he actually wants this guy with any more power than he already has. I don't think he'd do us dirty.
My name is Dorothy. I have pink hair and I wear glasses and I work as a reporter.
Oh, sounds exactly like my sister. Small world, I guess. That would have been funny. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer.
I'm honored.
Yes. Shadow, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace.
I don't want to serve him tea.
I don't think tea is what he wants to be served.
Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the maids here in the castle work directly in service of Her Majesty the Queen. I trust you've not forgotten.
I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set time aside for some fun then.
Bruh.
Your Grace, please no more of this. I don't mind when you drink in excess, but you know how much your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking! Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Ooh, all right, Shara. Let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a future king can give.
Thank you very much.
Aren't you cute? Yes, good.
Bruh.
I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will remember none of this come morning. Please set your minds at ease.
I should certainly hope so.
I'm terribly sorry, Madam and young Misses. I beg your pardon. I must take my leave.
Philip, be a bro. Philip, don't be sus.
I feel so badly for him. He seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders.
You know Mr. Philip personally?
Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves.
I see.
It seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? But everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge.
Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that earlier about you said what was that you said earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awful fond of you.
I would like to keep my food in my stomach if you don't mind. Alright, but back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late?
Well, you see, Estelle, when a man and a woman love each other very much.
Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why the gentleman would never request it in polite company.
Huh?
Come closer.
Oh god, he wants to put what and where? Ew!
You understand now?
No! Yes!
Hopeless. Completely hopeless.
Thanks for everything, you two.
If not for you, I don't know what we would have done.
Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess.
Are you one of her royal retainers?
Yes, I regret the chance that I regret that I rarely got the chance to actually serve her directly. She's so kind and open, always treating me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night.
I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her.
Shall we be going?
Now, if anybody asks her if she wants tea for the rest of her life, she's gonna have PTSD flashbacks. And punch him in the kidney. Exactly. Gotta take a break, get some more coffee. I am parched. Please don't let her play a game! Oh, God, she'd just fucking die. What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late of an hour? Oh. Oh, boy. Captain Amalthea? Tee-hee. Good evening. I realize you've been invited here, but don't you think it a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this. Couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Don't mind me. Just make absolutely sure that there's no extra BP to be earned from this. Probably be best to say maid quarters, they'd vouch. I'm less worried about the thing is, if we say that, they're going to be like, why the fuck were you there? Okay, it doesn't matter. Just making sure. Look, do you remember to find the right answer like you did to your P5R playthrough? Exactly.
Joshua wanted a cross-dress.
I admire honesty. So let's not waste time on games. I did in fact receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. Do you not think that a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place?
What?
You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel?
I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly.
Well,
Oh, Estelle, Joshua, you've been here the whole time?
Which man? Ah. Zen. Ah, that's this stuff.
You're drunk.
Oh, sorry. Hey, this is my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Some luck that we met up here again, huh?
I suppose.
So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble?
Students?
No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for quite a long time. I just wanted to know their business as a security precaution.
Yeah, I totally get ya. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? Nah, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way to get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh, well, I'll have to do with that, I guess. Hey, great idea! You wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy, so I have to decline your generous offer. I only fuck people with dick in their name. My apologies for the misunderstanding. I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand?
Of course. Bitch! Sorry, I had to sneeze.
It is late. We should probably just get to bed.
Very good then. Now if you'll excuse us.
She simps for a guy named Alan Richards, aka Alan Dick, aka Dick Richards, aka Dick Dick.
Ah, denied. Oh well, may as well just go back to the room.
Right.
I must decline. I have a compulsion to poison any alcoholic beverages within a media radius.
We'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least.
What? Zin, aren't you drunk?
It's called acting. You should learn it. I haven't had a single drop.
No, wait, your face ain't even gone all red.
So focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it... He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Holy shit. It's some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in the tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes.
You are an evil, evil, wonderful, beautiful man, Zin. You helped us out, though. Surprised the hell out of me.
Sorry about that. So what's the story?
What story?
I only fuck men with dick in their name.
Well, good news for you. Zin translates to dick.
What?
Is that true?
Nope, but there's no way she knows that.
Dickolas Wolfwood. Biggolus Dickolas.
I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen.
Whoa, what's Anna?
Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I?
We're really bad at this.
Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. How much do you really know?
Dickolas Cage.
I guess it's finally time to show you this. Here's a letter from his pocket handed to Estelle and Josh.
The fuck is this?
I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there and read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay.
Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into the Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside a Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration. Foreigners can participate. It'd make a fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. Sincerely, Biggolus Dickolas, aka Cassius Bright. Probably. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return.
Motherfucker!
P.S. You may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it.
Ah!
So Dad asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's an Arabonia now. That's the long and short of it.
The long and short of what? That means you were in cahoots with him all along!
That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Cavard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again.
I suppose.
Alan Moore wrote an issue of Crossed? The fuck? Oh, it's by Garth Ennis. Ew. Ew. That's what I don't get about Alan Moore. He's on such a high horse, but like, dude, you've worked with Rob Liefeld. And now Garth Ennis. Like, come on. Pull that stick out of your ass, my dude.
When did you realize we were his kids? I had the feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it and that confirmed it.
Would have been nice of you to say something about it. You've been worried sick wondering where Dad's been.
I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, all right. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen.
I suppose so. My God, has my dad fucked everyone? Did my mom fuck my dad?
Oh, totally, a lot of the time. She would join in.
Well, I'm scarred for life. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right?
I agree. It'll probably be best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after all. Well, it's the Queen's request to safely rescue the princess. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. All right then. I'll help out with that little request.
What, you will?
Yep. I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Mr. Cassius. Please let me help.
Well, we'd be glad to.
Thank you, once again.
Yay, friends.
What are they cooking?
What is this place? I never would have imagined something like this even existed.
Plays about comics being edgy bullshit, y'all. His are too, right? Exactly.
It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir.
The fuck?
What the? What kind of mechanical monster?
Well, these must be Archazons.
Oh my god, he has a katana! He has a fucking katana! This try-hard piece of shit!
Holy shit! Took out that thing in one stroke!
You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well as quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled.
Bury the light deep within.
I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands.
I was gonna say, his sword was funky looking. His sword looked like one of Auron's weapons from Final Fantasy X, like one of his endgame weapons. The Murasame or Muramasa, whichever one's not the ultimate weapon, I always get it mixed up.
My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. I need more power. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberty. I expect only the best from each of you.
By your order, sir! Special ops will work as one for the colonel, sir!
For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal! Ours not to wonder why, ours but to do or die. He suddenly starts talking like Virgil, sure. Fuck it. Not like I had a good voice for him.
I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person.
Yeah, well, we got very lucky, so. The real question is, how much longer is luck gonna be on our side?
Yeah, we're really gonna have to stay focused. If you understand that already, there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's quest to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done.
That's a lot of money, that's a lot of BP, that's a lot.
Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. I am with you until the end.
I knew we could count on you, Sin. By the way, what's this A-rank business?
It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, going from G on the bottom up to A at the top.
So he's the highest he can get? Night, Zilch, you have a good one. We will stop the coup d'etat in your name. Never knew you were such a badass, Sin.
Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S rank. Beyond that, there exists an S-class. And his name is Yusuke Urameshi.
Those are demons, not bracers. Shut the fuck up.
There's that one's only been granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent.
Let me guess, my dad's one of them. Not sure I even want to think about what they can do.
You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius.
Ow!
Cassius is all 4 of them.
The naughty the fuck! Okay, Joshua, you are not gonna tell me you never knew about this, right? Right?
I plead the 5th. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago.
I swear, it's hardly worth getting upset about anymore.
It's really not, dude.
Loyal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. He's so damn awesome. It sure would be nice if we come back and take care of this case.
You may be right. If you were here with us, perhaps this would have never escalated to the point where the coup d'etat was even possible.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least that's the impression I have.
Oh.
So what you're saying is the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire, am I correct? I'm not no, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. Maybe an ex-boyfriend? Like Dick? Cassius is all 4 of them. They're split into fragments. A single being that can destroy the world with card games! They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptional well to be able to pull it off. Again, like Dick.
Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close.
I don't think Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that the 2 major events happen to overlap with each other. I don't know about that one. She's a dumb fucking bitch.
Don't be mean!
But yeah, no, like, it's been the same song and dance for quite a while now, every single place we go. Oh, yo, your dad was the coolest motherfucker that ever lived.
Say what?
Regardless of circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I'm resolved to prepare for the worst. We're not gonna fucking reunite with our dad again until the 2nd game, calling it now. I believe an emergency conference of the Grancel branch, of the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for.
Huh?
All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. A 3rd article of Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. We're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of Bracers and Grancel, including Zen, of course.
Oh, okay. If you come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get.
Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity.
What?
So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand.
Oh, fun. But hey, we're up for it. Do we have some idea where the prisoner's being held?
That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is the Airbe Royal Villa.
The building in front of the forest, right?
That would make sense. The soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism. Few would question it. I can't imagine they'd want to lock I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leaston Fortress. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past them at this point. But, yeah. Considering it's the army we're going against, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them for me? Any information you can gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are already acquainted with a reporter, correct?
Oh, you mean Niall?
Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. We must also attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it'd be greatly appreciated.
So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. Sister Julia.
It's gonna be very awkward when he just brings out a giant cake with her granddaughter hiding in it. Like, good God. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karn, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be at the hotel. See them, please instruct them to come back here.
Sure thing.
Can't you just get on the horn and call everyone? Everyone? Everyone! Off we go, then. We should probably also try and get Olivier back so we can have a full party. Just saying. No new requests. Final chapter, boys. Too much going down for requests. Are there more cops patrolling than usual? I feel like there might be. I don't know for sure, but I feel like there are more guards patrolling than there were before. Sus. Very sus. Okay, alright. Before we get on the horn and get the word out, anti-coup measures, I'm going to take a quick break. Out of coffee. Gotta use the bathroom. Get up, stretch my legs. Recommend you all do the same. Yada yada. I will be right back.
Some deserts, this planet were oceans once. Somewhere shrouded by the night, the sun will shine.
Sometimes I see a tiny bird fall to the ground.
But used to fly so high.
Ugh. Had to check on Tommy again because I'm paranoid. I think he's fine now. Like 99.9% sure he's fine at this point. But I am a worrywart. All right. Get back in the water. Turn that game audio down. There we go. Next stream has a good chance of being the last one for this game. Yeah, like yeah, I know. I like it straight up says it's the final chapter. And I could definitely kind of see that. Even with the second game effectively being a part 2. It seems like we're at least gonna get the coup wrapped up. It feels short, definitely a little on the shorter side overall. But this game came out what, on the PSP? And Lord knows how big part 2 is, so I can and it's very dialogue heavy for one thing. Like the actual gameplay not huge, but like there is a lot of cutscenes in this game. One of the reasons it runs my throat so ragged. Oh. Alright. New stuff to do around town. No new request. Pretty sure I checked that already. Yeah. New issue of the news. Buy some more of these. Voice acting is a recurring thing past the Sky games. That's good. In Honkai, you got a weapon duplicate. Oh no! You actually have a use of it though, you think? Oh, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, actually.
Hey, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits back at the castle already?
Yeah, I guess we are.
Annalise, could we have a moment of your time?
You hear something juicy you want to share with me?
By juice you mean spit your juice all over the place in shock. Yeah, sure.
To collect other shit like Lilia Sword or Roses.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I kind of learned that on accident a while back. But yeah, like you can sometimes you can pre-arm weapons that aren't actually the things that are necessarily recommended for that character. So you got one that you can turn into Lilias or Roses. That's cool.
It's a real juice bomb, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you have my undivided attention. I love juice bombs.
What?
Should we be talking about it here, or should I be sitting down for it?
Huh?
Just to make it absolutely clear, this is not a joke. These could get very serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we need your help.
Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up all that is. You're telling me your dad fucked your mom? I really don't get all this, but you want everyone to meet at the guild house, right?
Right. Elm will fill you in on all the details.
Okay, then I'll go and see what's up.
Oh, this is a weird thing I can do, apparently. I can only pick one, though. Huh. Cafe in West. You guys wouldn't happen to have all the Carnelia collection. I tried to buy every new volume, but I missed a bunch. You, on the other hand, went out of your way to get them all. So would you be willing to part with your collection? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Let's see what I got that might catch your eye. Between these two, which intrigues you more? Alright, I have no idea what the guide's on about, but, you could get Himiko's blade. Never let you go. Depends on who you use more often. Yeah, the guide says to save, get Joshua's, then reload, and get the other one. I have no idea why. Oh, it's achievement stuff. Okay, I doubt I'm 100%ing this game even with all the bracer quest I did, but sure. Just so I can see what could have been. $218 to $268. Not that he would jump. Yeah, like even level wise. Like look at that. We're only level 31. We're gonna fight the final boss in our 30s? Help you build your collection, yeah. Yeah, I got some dupes pulling for Prometheus's equipment. I just scrapped them for cubes to upgrade other stuff since I unintentionally got Hair in her weapon. So that's a thing I had to level up. And now I'm broke again. Probably should have kept that save file. Oh well. You did that before, now you actually want to do something must be wrong with you, but you don't care. Again, if they're useful, if you don't have the first version of the weapon and it can upgrade into something that's helpful on somebody, then it's useful. Me personally, I already, just from off-rates, I have a shit ton of best-in-slot weapons for a lot of characters that I don't use that much. And, cubes are hard to come by. So, I'm sitting there. There are plenty that any pre-armor I want for the most part, I think I could make it at any time. It's just a matter of having the resources, too. And actually using that character. Oh, sentimental purposes. I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, where are these other bracers hanging out? If I ever decided to buy the other games, either Switch or Steam versions of the Crossbell games. Zero in Azure, because the PS4 version sucks. Damn, that's unfortunate. Good to know, though. Alright, let's see. The other bracers are Weapon Shop. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long, complicated, fucked up story. Uh-oh. Sounds heavy. You're not fucking with me, right? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports have been shut down. So what do you want me to do do about it exactly? Just go together and formulate a plan. Just meet us at the guild, okay? Gotcha. Already there. The PS4 versions of Cold Steel are good, so no problem there. Cool. Coffee shop, South Block, cafe.
Why do I hear Bury the Light playing?
I don't know, it won't stop doing that. Hey, it's Grant.
Well, but it's the big bad champions here. You guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. You eat anything good?
Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
No? Something on your mind? Holy crap, you better not be fucking with me. We are not. If any word is true, I'd stake my reputation on it. Then the immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. Do whatever I can to help. Count on it.
Thanks, Grant.
We'll meet at the guild house to play on our strategy as soon as possible. Please head over when you can. Understood. Well, go well, friends. I'll catch you on your way there. Or catch you there. Don't mind me, I keep forgetting if I've gotten these recipes already or not. And the Naruto man is in the hotel.
This isn't where the convention is!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
There he is. Yeah, what the that was such an ominous random tidbit. His random memory loss from like a year ago or whatever. How the fuck is that gonna come into play?
I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing.
Hi, Kurt.
Good to see you here.
Oh, hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too?
Didn't know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday. That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. Sees the silver-haired, still sees the silver dude we saw during the play.
Holy shit, it's David Bowie-san Sensei-san Sama! Coon! What major assignment?
I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story.
You were serious?
Of course we are. That's why we need your help. You can Naruto run so fast that you dodge all their bullets.
No, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that the Colonel has, is that real?
Kurt? What's wrong? You look kind of pale. Okay.
Fuck. Step away from him.
Huh?
Hop. Shade. Left!
The fuck?
I hate Naruto. I'm more of a Bleach man.
You didn't even touch him and he accidentally got electrocuted.
Is he a robot? Is he a fucking cyborg and the black ornament like shut him down? And that caused the gap in his memory? It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling?
Actually, a lot better. I suddenly am overcome with the urge to watch One Piece instead. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright.
So what the fuck did you remember? How the fuck is this gonna come into play? Also, still same question. Did we meet him at any other point in the story? Besides before we got to this city for the tournament?
What'd you remember?
Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago.
You lost your memories while you were working, right?
Yeah, someone asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament.
Gasp.
So the person who gave you the assignment.
Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's really as far back as I can remember.
So the K on that package was you!
Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it, the package was delivered to you two.
Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package?
Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, all right. I'm just really amazed that I was able to remember anything at all.
Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done that? Maybe those special ops guys?
It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. We also know that there are people out there who have, like, fucking mind control. And can, like, make people do more fucked up shit than they normally do. So I guess they made you black out and do something fucked up, maybe? We've really moved away from that plot point. That's why, like, I'm so... Like, I don't know. Like, the ninjas just being the intelligence division is weird. Like, it felt much more ominous than that with the kind of shit they were getting up to. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss.
Now there's a cheerful thought. Plus there's the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore to consider. We really have to be careful.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do, and I want to help if you'll let me.
You sure you'll be okay, little buddy?
Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you.
He's now Hiruka from Naruto Abridged, where he just loves One Piece, never shuts up about it, yes.
I like One Piece. Hey, Hokage!
If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out the strategy for now. Let's meet back at the guild.
Do I know a Sentai where a main villain becomes a ranger? A main villain. I'm trying to think, and I'm not getting anything. We've had villains become 6 rangers, but, like, none of they tend to be, like, new characters who were, like, introduced as part of a story arc that led right into them becoming the 6th ranger, not somebody who'd been around from the very beginning.
All right, you have my thanks. It's Joe Hokage.
Magiranger? Technically Magiranger? Yeah, kind of. I suppose. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Think about that, actually. Yeah, we've never really... I don't think we've ever, like, had, like, that would be the closest, I guess. Yeah, we've never had, like, a full-on, been there from the beginning villain. Switch sides later on. Interesting to think about. I don't think I even did that in any of my, dumb, fan-made seasons. That I came up with my friends. Oh, right, Bracer Guild. I assume that's all of them.
That was certainly embarrassing.
Yeah, being a Naruto fan is pretty embarrassing.
Looks like all the bracers have assembled. Now, if we should hear from the Royal Guardsmen or they're boarded, things will go more smoothly. Oh, right, I also have to find Niall. That's right. Oh, and the nun. That's right.
The totally not in hiding and secretly a Royal Guardsman nun.
I had to go get dinner when they said the bracers for the special meeting. Nope, nothing whatsoever, Neo. I took a break, got the bracers together, and now I just have to get Julia and Niall. Are you looking for Sister Ellen? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He's in the sacramental chamber.
And who might you be?
We're members of the Bracer Guild. I mean, yeah.
We're looking for Sister Ellen.
Oh, were you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then?
With a nun? Ew! No, that's dirty!
He's asking if we know who she really is, Estelle. Astronema? There was Astronema, yeah, I suppose. Granted, that happened a season later, but yeah. We're here with information she asked us to find. Sorry to say, she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye this morning and left.
What? Any idea where she may have gone to?
If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years. She's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time, she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever the hell is happening. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause.
Well, that's good at least. The thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen.
Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sad. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is keep an eye out for the other royal guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but it seems it's all we got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say.
That's not thin.
Anyway, always remember that Idios helps those who help themselves. Do all you can. Idios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path.
Also, as I think it's late enough that we can say this, shout out to this being one of the rare RPGs where the church isn't evil. As far as I can tell, the church is one of the only completely non-sus organizations we've come across. Okay. Alright, so we can't get her for the meeting. But we should be able to still get Niall. Is this the news office? Yeah.
This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days.
Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story, but given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh shit, did Niall also go missing? Barbados? Barbados is also fine. That's true.
Oh, hi, guys. Hello, Dorothy.
Pardon us.
Oh, it's the tournament champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. Niall and Dorothy have told me quite a bit about you two. Estelle and Joshua of the Bracer Guild, right?
Good afternoon.
Pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. On your 3rd season, your main villains are Rangers, but more of a rival faction than full evil. Yeah, see, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I did anything like that. Like, I had villains who, do become Rangers, but, like, none of them are main villains who are around from the very start of the show. Closest would be the Pink Ranger in my 1st season, who is already a Ranger while she's on the villain's side, and just changes sides later. And also isn't around from the very beginning. But yeah. Mental note, if we ever go back to working on that, we should do something like that. It'd be neat.
That's always good to hear. Weren't you two doing something for Niall?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah.
What we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything.
Huh?
Yesterday or today, we spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago.
Really? What do you mean, really? You're the one who gave us a message for him, for IDS' sake. We came here to talk to him about the semifinals.
Oh, right, now that you mention it, so did he say anything to you? Like, where he was going?
Yeah, yeah, he got a call from a contact. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, said he had to leave.
Are you serious?
Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Oh, no! I can't believe Niall's dead!
Who said he was dead? Calm down, lady. Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province?
I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry. There was no sign of him. I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. You two are the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article?
Huh?
These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that, particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do.
Yeah, my first thought was that maybe he'd teamed up with Julia, actually. Or some other contact in his quest to try and get more information. But yeah, like shit, if they're already working on trying to control information, they may have just abducted him. Hell, he might be at the villa with whoever else they're holding. Particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So he went out to check out a new subject, and the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about?
I think it was about...
He got snatched! I mean, we talked about all of these things. Like, this was the cover. Like, this was his cover for interviewing us to not seem sus. He dug that up for us. I don't think he was looking further into it, other than just it existed. I believe this was the main point. This is the one we had the least information on, so... And the Duke mentioned something about the dinner party yesterday. In your second season, you have the opposite. One of the Rangers joins the villains. Oh, man, heel turn. That's always fun.
Niall told you about that too. Make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn something like that? I'd have thought something like that would be only known to the royal family.
Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works at the villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorist is supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying at the villa for her own safety.
I knew it!
Ha! The veil is lifted.
Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. Which would mean Niall's probably there too. Yep.
You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot.
No! I can't believe Niles!
Stop telling everyone I'm dead!
Why do you keep assuming the worst? If he has been arrested, getting him out isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah. I bet he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation.
What exactly do you people know? You have inside information about what's going on in the city? In all of Liberal?
Yeah, kind of, but we can't really talk about it.
Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released.
All right, please do whatever you can.
Please, you guys, you gotta bring Niall back.
Leave it to us. Here.
Oh, God! Here we go. Alright. And now we make party! The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman of the reporter?
Sorry, sir, no contact.
We believe we got the intelligence we need, though. I see. We conclude that with fair certainty, then, that the princess is inside the villa. Fortunately, we were able to make contact with the Royal Guardsman. It's unfortunate, rather, but at least for now we know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started, then? Yes, we need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date with the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? With this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia.
I can barely believe what I'm hearing! I am ashamed of myself for not noticing something was so amiss sooner.
I was suspicious of those special ops troops at the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore.
We got completely snowed.
We can't let him get away with all of this, that's for sure.
Can you all be counted on to complete this assignment? Cooperate this assignment.
Damn straight. Lead the way.
I owe those guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended.
Count me in for sure.
This is gonna be good.
We've got strong allies. We'll prevail, without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through the frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and make find some route to infiltrate, so I guess it's the only option we got.
How will we be divided?
We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. By the way, I like One Piece.
Oh, that's cool. Joshua, what the fuck is a One Piece?
The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa.
Remember, though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest to add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team.
Man, we're really teaming with teams here. Why do we need those?
The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces. Then both teams can attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more safely.
Ah, that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread our forces that thin?
No, we do not. We've contacted the other guild branches. With the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own.
Well, crap basket. If only we had Shara and Agate.
However, I agree with Zen that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy.
If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance.
Julia?
Yep.
Girl, hey!
Lieutenant Schwartz! Well now, it isn't Sister Military.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Subcommander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation.
Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself.
My remaining troops are incognito, stationed throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour.
That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how'd you know we were gonna try and save the hostages?
We tried to find you at the cathedral, but you'd already disappeared.
Did you? My apologies. All I knew was you accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night.
Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves.
Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort.
Is it a bird? Is it a cool bird named Sieg?
All that matters now is Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we're happy to do it.
Sources! I want sources! Thoughts, please!
I don't. If you're trying to cover because she lied to us about being a princess or whatever, you need to let the cat out of the bag. Otherwise, it's gonna mean anime hijinks is gonna happen when we go to rescue her.
You can tell us now. I'd rather freak out now than freak out later.
Let's leave it at that, no Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman assistance will give us the extra forces we need to build the ambush and tool support.
Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. With the extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately.
Roger that. 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them.
I'd say the Royal Guard uniform should definitely catch their attention.
My thoughts exactly.
What's your source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up! We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron stationed just on the outskirts of the airbase scenic route.
Wait a second. Aerial squadron? You don't mean...
I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there's a stretch of land that's been completely blockaded.
According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew on the guard station there. If we attack, they'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right?
We should form that ambush team then.
I know all these years hunting down monsters in the bush should pay off one day.
And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem.
All right, 2 teams locked down. The rescue and decoy 2.
I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The Special Ops will definitely drop their guard more readily to apprehend them.
So that leaves us.
For the rescue. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field, by far. This is no game. We're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task.
God, no pressure or anything.
No need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are Grancel Martial Arts Competition champions. The Grancel Martial Arts Competition champions.
So much talking.
We'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you'll need to worry about are the hostages.
Julia, Elman, Zin, and the rest.
We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will.
You're right. You are so right. We are gonna kick some special ops special asses!
That's the spirit. That's the plan. Operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return to the city. If you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Man, this is getting pretty real.
I'll ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan.
All right, everyone. Knight, here. Got it?
And you guys too! I honestly can't remember any of your names. Woo!
Still no other requests. What? I think we should be good, actually. Doesn't look like there's anything else to buy around town. And I don't think I need to mess with my, equipment at all. Yeah, screw it, YOLO swag. Let's just do it. Fortune favors the bold. Ah, you're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. If doesn't make sense, speak now, forever hold your peace.
It's okay, we're ready.
Understood. Let's review the operation. Point no return. Oh God. I mean, yeah, it's scary to think about that, but like, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really do.
So, we're gonna meet back here?
This is the Ambrose Monument Rest Area. Should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men get here undetected.
No need to worry about that.
Wow, when did you get here?
Ha! Nice work staying hidden in Gransel.
We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready.
All right. We're waiting on your order, Estelle.
Huh? My order?
You're the main character, silly head. You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request.
We'll be waiting on your command before we begin.
I'm just a rookie, guys.
That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem.
Just do without shouting, okay?
We'll be here to help. You have no objections.
First order of business before the operation begins. Everybody bring me one snack pack. That's not one snack pack literally. I mean each of you bring me at least one. I
Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come.
all right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued.
Oh, I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. Don't tell them when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt down a lot of them in no time.
If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try.
I'm the queen now, bitches!
What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out once and for all. Roger!
And that settles that.
Idiots, the ship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done what the Colonel said, we'd have spared your lives. Now you're gonna die. You only got your subordinates to blame. Take this! Braces! You can't be serious. You're not actually gonna try and stand against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals.
By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. Snack pack, what does that mean? With or without the Capri Sun?
What do you think?
The ambush party's on the move.
We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You could break into the villa while they're distracted.
Sounds good.
Ideas with all of you.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Do, 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 do.
Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in.
Okay,
Roger that.
I still think we should have called Olivier! He didn't even lock the door. Bunch of stupid. So this is the Herbe Royal Villa. Gorgeous, certainly gives the castle a run for its era.
Well, it is a royal family residence. Looks like the welcoming committee's here.
Who are you people?
You don't need to know our names.
She says while JoJo posing. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's fucking go! These little tiny TV models fighting each other is really funny. Psst, hey! Hey guys! Yo! Lycana!
Savor the victory. We earned
Level up!
Now where's the princess being held?
This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room. To get the hang around here, you can bet that if we just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have some more company. And soon. Let's get a move on.
Who are you people? Don't move a muscle.
Lycana.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Not fun. Attacks out of nowhere.
Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Oh, these instructions are terrible.
Who the hell are you people?
Ah, we picked the exact wrong room.
Wait, we've seen you before.
Good evening, we're with the Bracer Guild.
Oh.
No need to get up, just enjoy yourselves and rest well. In hell! Who the hell was the guy at the desk?
You missed? How did you miss?
We go to the room and Al gets the gaseous head. Oh god, no!
No! Never be clean! Piece of cake. That's taken care of.
They're too drunk to really know what's going on. Like some kind of bar, same one as the one in the castle.
Please don't kill me. I'm not with them.
We know that. You work in the villa, right?
We've come to help with the request of her queen, Her Majesty the Queen. What, really? You're honestly here to save us?
Yeah, so you calm down already?
Oh, adios be praised. I thought it was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's all right.
Reporter friend. Oh, Niall.
You know him?
Ah, yes, see, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess, who's being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yep, much to my shame. It was the moment I realized the severity of the situation. I heard Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from my any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is, she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position.
Come on now, no need to be depressed.
Would you happen to have any idea where the prison is being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the Crest Room, which is in the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties.
Got it.
Alright, let's check it out.
Yeah, don't give me clear instructions or anything.
Good God!
Man, fuck you guys. Fucking death blow bullshit. Zen, take 5. You're higher level than us anyway, you're fine.
Definitely should have saved it a separate slot again. I'm dumb. Brawling room.
Fiddlestick.
Seems pretty solid. The locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get in without a key. We should go talk to that young Chamberlain. This room. Ah, so it's locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up.
Huh?
Which means it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key in the to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden in the gallery.
Roger that, gallery.
Let's go. Anyone know how to lockpick right?
Stop shooting me!
Alright, we're good to go.
Drawing room, not the gallery. There we go. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Aha! That's it!
Now we should be able to open that door.
Hell yeah, bitches!
Bruh, really? Really? What a bitch. The fact that the enemies have revives. Mother of God.
That's that. Let's move out.
How dare you?
Only I am allowed to do that.
I almost wonder if I should have actually... I had the option to rest. Talking to Niall's friend, I probably should have done that, but oh well. Who are you people? Why do you look so familiar? You guys won the martial arts tournament! That means you were the Bracer Guild! That's right.
I don't suppose we can persuade you to just forget you saw us.
Shut it! We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. If you want past us, you have to go through us. Leroy! Oh, these guys are beefy. That's not good.
I'm sorry.
Just kill me. That was my bad. I went in without healing. Just kill me. God, these guys, yeah, okay, I can't, I can't fuck around with this. These guys got AoE shit. Noted. Who wins in a military fight? Blonde Virgil or some dumb bitch with a stick? Dumb bitch with a stick, every time. Oh god, she's out of juice already. Oh, thank God. Ah! That was lucky.
We're good to go.
God damn it.
Savor the victory.
Ah,
We earned it.
we did. Those guys were jerks.
Get fucked.
Just in case. I'm gonna save here. Because who knows, maybe we'll just have a nice exit and not have to fight a boss, in which case I don't want to waste resources. You!
Yo, here to save your bacon.
Hello, Niall. You don't look in too bad shape. Are you serious?
Estelle, Joshua. I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild.
I think it's a little late for introductions, so we meet again as promised.
Chloe! What are you doing here? Estelle. I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to recognize me sooner. Not with that dress and the hair and the things. The fuck happened? Why are you being all fancy?
Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you'll still use that name for me?
Yes, it seems it's the one you'd prefer. Would you rather I use your real name?
No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Where's the princess?
She's right in front of you, Fivehead! That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
Bruh. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell the both of you the next time we met in Gransel, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? But why though? Why would the princess be hiding in a regular school?
I wouldn't call it regular. That was a fancy-ass school.
Why'd you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Austerlitz. Chloe's a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? What about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it'd probably cause big trouble.
I can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough that I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Ruan, but I never put two and two together.
I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunon of the or Mayor Delmore recognized me either. Yeah, the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Ah, it was nothing. Heck, if we knew it was Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. I would have busted down this door myself a long time ago. Leroy Jenkins style. Estelle?
No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty. She's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we would save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands. Though doing so may endanger her own life.
Yes, that is her way. If something's not done, she's going to be in great danger.
I think I've seen enough of this little farce.
Princess! Rian!
Man, I hope those three aren't doing anything interesting without me. Probably not.
What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He imprisoned her at the Haken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble.
Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. It's a good thing that every single person in a position of power has a grandkid that can be held hostage.
This isn't just some idle threat. Every man at Special Ops has a dream. We will stop at nothing to achieve it.
And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage, rather than the child.
Not a chance. I know I said we'd stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not gonna cause any real problems if she ends up getting hurt.
You're a fucking monster. I would have said dipshit, coward, yellow-belly chicken shit myself.
Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. Call us what you want. Almost time for patrols to return from Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work.
I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on our way over here.
Oh, shit!
What the?
Yo! And then Shara comes in with the chair!
There, it's all right. Hi, you two. Long time no see.
Shara, what are you doing here?
You came!
I've also arrived.
Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are?
Hard read, hard read, hard read. Some people just have no manners.
Ooh.
Think of it as my special gift.
That's just cool. Who fired that shot?
Olivier, I guess.
Bingo!
And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. Oh man, sure is chapter 1 in here.
Ha! The drama turns into a comedy. Nice to see you again, Charizard. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberal. I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua.
Ha! Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you.
Oh, really?
Am I being cucked? I'm being cucked, aren't I? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient, cast aside when boredom sets in?
Oh, hey, Olivier. I was been waiting to see you. She's having to go out for drinks again.
Forgive me, I've committed grave offense.
I swear, you people never change.
Glad to see you, Shara. I thought the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off.
Yes, but we crossed the Villa Lake by boat. And Dr. Gransel Harbor.
That's one way around the problem.
How'd you wind up falling in with that failed excuse of a, excuse me, traveling musician?
Well, we ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much other choice other than to bring him along.
What is that?
Is that...
It's Charizard with the steel chair!
And I have a gun!
That can't be good.
I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is?
All right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours, actually. Somehow. I'm dumb. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you very much for coming to help me.
Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer.
And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap in to aid a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure of this meeting is entirely my own.
Your Highness, are you well?
Julia. I thought it was gonna be Julia at first when it first said a woman's voice. I figured she just cleaned up the other guards. But we'll take Shara too.
Julia, Sieg! Good, I'm happy to see you again, too.
Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried.
The feeling's mutual.
Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion of the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch... Where the hell are we? We still at the villa? We just kicked all the goon squad out, I guess?
Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could commit Sudoku, were it something to be permitted.
Please don't say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me.
Your Highness.
Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here?
What, you're saying the bird can't be part of the festivities? Let the bird party.
He is Her Highness's escort, as well as messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel?
Ah! I was right. That is how that happened.
I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request.
Yes, I heard it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him to from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which the Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact.
Stepbike gave me a heart attack though when you sent that message to us. Yeah, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. He says he's sorry. It's alright. I can't stay mad at him. He's cute. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with?
Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under the Intelligence Division's control, even outside of Gransel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels.
Well, I hadn't even thought about that. Again, I'm dumb.
It's a good point. I think it'd be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least.
Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it'd make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her.
There's also that special op ship that we seized nearby.
We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us time to find a better solution at the very least.
I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request to the racers?
What?
The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, depends on what the contents of the request are.
If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness.
I see, that's right. This time you have to help the Queen.
To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for.
Quite right. There's no chance a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here.
I think that captured special ops ship has potential. But we're gonna need some kind of seriously clever trick.
I have an idea. If everyone would please look at this.
Wow, what's this map of?
It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, I recognize this map!
One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar.
What is the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the royal villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers.
Those interfering little... Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant?
It is a pity. What's done is done. Obsessing over it now won't accomplish anything. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty is not taken.
I don't need you to tell me that! I want the castle gates sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky.
Yes, ma'am!
Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them. Anywhere in Liberal, and send them to the villa. Get me everyone.
Everyone, ma'am?
Everyone!
Stop making that reference!
No! Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family.
Yes, ma'am!
Nicely done.
Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost.
No matter what! You just saw someone play the Jirilla 6 boss battle? Yo! The game changer.
Okay, here's how we're gonna free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and two others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the royal guardroom and open the castle gate.
Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act.
As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We'll need to make a real spectacle and draw all the guards together in one place.
You're in good hands!
Right, I've been looking forward to this.
And finally... Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? Nope, sorry. I already put my game face on. I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use.
If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you.
It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after her for you.
I swear she'll be kept safe by my... I swear she will be kept safe, or my nickname is the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then they'll break into the Queen's room and rescue her.
Roger.
Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. All right, you all have your tasks. Go to them. Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am!
Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risk, okay?
I'll be fine. You try and be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength. Make sure you watch Shara's back.
I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again safe and sound in Grancel Castle.
Count on it.
Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care.
I know, and I will.
And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and your bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. At least it seems like it to me.
Shara.
Confused Joshua. The fuck does that mean?
Oh, it's nothing. Save it for later.
Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these two brats. Ah, quite so. No, I think we'll be heading out.
May we meet again, my lovelies? Adios be with you.
Joshua.
Hey, princess. Ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them? In a little city called Shelbyville?
Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm the teeniest bit envious.
Looks like regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys.
The enemy's probably gotten desperate ever since we liberated the villa. Security seems tighter than normal.
Perhaps I can loosen up with the dulcet tones of my lute.
You do anything conspicuous and that guy'll be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You two should definitely, must rather, not go near the Ereborian embassy. It could be quite dangerous, yes, quite perilous indeed.
Huh. Well, neither of us has time to stop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers.
Oh god, this is weird! Oh god, I'm the main character! What am I doing? Spin still higher level than everyone. Bro realized he was not built for this. Oh god, people just follow behind me everywhere I go. Oh god, is this what she has to deal with? Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. How are your orbaments, my dudes? Got all the stuff I left with, it seems like it. Yeah, once again, don't think I really have to do any shopping. I think we can just go. Which way is quicker? Do I still have that map in a tab? I do. Sweet. The Spring Break anthem? I am not. I live under a rock. I might finish this tonight. What? Really? Oh, man.
Now let's see, I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway.
You're right. Please wait a moment.
We are currently in the staircase marked here on the lower left.
We're on the right side, my dude. I went to the east entrance. I don't know what you're talking about.
The entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equal side is. The center.
I'm glad you can see that on this map. I sure as hell can't. Do we power through and skip Kabuto? Possibly.
Right. So first we need to get to that spot and examine the wall.
Yeah, I literally tried to. Like, 'cause I pulled. First thing I did when I first went to this place was look up a map because this place seemed pretty big. And I noticed that there was a wall that we couldn't quite get to.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ruins the possibility of you bringing this up, Fusion. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the Spring Break anthem is, but yeah, friendly reminder that I live under a rock. I don't know things. One second, I'm actually gonna bring out. I found a different map, and I immediately regret it. I think I actually like the old one I had more. Yeah, this one's a little less oblique. All right, let's. Okay, no. Alright. Related to the Happy Chaos National Anthem, perchance? It depends. Yeah, like, I don't wanna make everyone else stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever with me.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, it's a Lonely Island song. Okay. Yeah, that'd be why I don't know it. I don't know anything that's not related to them being on a boat. What a crew we got right now. Sausage party. Right here. Not certain, just depends on how the rest of the game goes. Fair enough. Well, I'm just saying, like, at that rate, if anybody knows, like, what a good... If it seems like I can't get this done in another hour and a half, give or take, because I don't mind powering through if it's gonna be, like, another 2 hours or so. But if it's gonna be, like, another 4 hours or something like that, then I guess let me know if people think a good stopping point comes up. This map has this area marked with an equal sign. I don't see anything special. The royal family sure knows how to sneak. The royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. You know one good place to stop if need be? Okay, cool. Ah, here it is. Olivier suggests the unit named Sausage Party. Sin doesn't get it. Joshua vehemently refuses it. The name remains undecided. Nice work. Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? Knack? Just practice, my dude. Just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, Tell me, you weren't a Phantom Thief or some such thing in your childhood, were you? Oh my god, it's just like Persona 5! You know, the kind that shows up in plays like. Oh, please. Hi, this is on our side, gentlemen. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Guys, not gentlemen. I fancy trouble. Yeah, I changed maps because the problem with this one is that it's kind of unclear which exits lead where. Or staircases, rather. But, besides that, it's more legible. Yes, yeah, I deadass have no idea where I am now. Music doesn't seem safe. Well, I mean, it's sewer music. So, of course. New enemies!
Take that! Nighty night, kitty cats.
All right, we're good to go.
No, my level ups are going to be uneven again. No! Don't mind me if I'm being a little overly cautious. I think I know where I am, but... Good God, the fuck are you? The fuck are those? Good God! It looks like it hurts to be you. We don't have a girl? What are you talking about? Joshua's right there. Pump, you missed it. He had to cross-dress again. This time as a maid. Again, huh? Mm-hmm. Makes you think, don't it? How progressive was this game? Pretty darn progressive for its time. If I do say so myself. That's a lot of things. So we are just going to drop the aura. The aura.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Did not give me nearly as much experience as I thought it would. Reflector. The main reflector dish. Deflector, not reflector. That for anyone? No. Is it an armor? It is an armor. Pretty darn good one. Which kaiju name sounds cooler? Five King or Zogu? Zogu. Jogu. Yeah, especially if you say it with Japanese accent. Five King just sounds silly. Most literally translated Japanese terms of names sound silly. Yeah, I hate the fact that we can't rotate the map here. How about no? You fucking gelflings? Mother of God! Live stream chat 1 second. Checking on my phone. Minimize the stream freezing. And then Shara comes in with the chair! Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's save, and let's not do that again. Yeah, I think we have fought all this stuff before, just not in these configurations of mobs. Hence why I'm not too worried about completing the Pokédex or whatever.
Let's move out.
Oh, right. Oh. Happy Trigger! Speaking of the Happy Chaos National Anthem. Could easily be his rap name. Or his DJ name. Not gonna one-shot them, but hey. Never mind! Good God!
99 kitty cats.
Not even the double-charged one, and it's still one-shot almost everything. Jesus Christ. Zin is stupid. I mean that in the best way possible. Cloak. Is cloak a dagger? No. Accessory? Huh. Maybe it's maybe it's a new weapon for Shara or Chloe. And that's why it's just not showing up. Spoilers? Well, I mean, they're already back in our party. It's just that our party is divided right now. We reunited with them and then immediately split into Team Sausage and Team Girl. Is there anything at any of the ends of these pathways? No. Okay. Then we're not bothering. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Ooh. I guess this is the end of the line. Yeah, there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until I guess this is just in case I want to go back and grind more or whatever. We're good. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Well, I guess we could just rest until then. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! All right, everyone, hold your positions. We make our charge when the noon bell rings.
The fuck achievement is that?
Who would have thought we'd end up piloting the intelligence divisions? Airship. I'm sorry, my brain died.
Creepy looking thing, isn't it? Not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship.
You must admit, though, the specs are quite impressive. How did the intelligence division even manage to get a ship like this? Good question. That's a mystery. Just like how they managed to get a hold of the gospel.
Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait.
Hello, Peyton. It's been quite some time. The fuck is that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Airsail.
Though I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're all conducting test flights at the Airsail, so it's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. That was a little girl party there. I was gonna say we've got almost our entire party. Everybody we've had over the course of the game. We are almost all reunited except for Tita and Agate, because they had to go into hiding with her grandpa, since he was persona non grata. I hope we reunite with them as well by the time this game's over.
Okay. Seemed to be just fine when we saw it flying in Ruan.
Oh, a normal flight is already stable, but the development of the new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the intelligence division took her away, all test flights have been halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julie made contact with me in Gransel.
Gotcha.
We appreciate whatever you can do.
You can count on me, hot lady. I've removed the lock so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying.
I understand.
Go ahead and get started.
Oh, right. Brought along my tools to tune up everyone's orbits, just in case. You can also make a few new tools and pieces of equipment.
Really?
That was thoughtful of you. Should be useful. Thank you very much.
It's really no big deal. I can help out. Just say the word. If you need last minute party adjustments, since we can't go back to town, here's your place. Let's check this out. Okay, no, not for her. For you? No. The fuck is that cloak thing I got? I have no idea what that item I got from the monster chest is. That right. Makes me wonder. By the way, how often do you conduct yourself?
at least combat-wise.
To be precise, with the amount of magic prowess I've had over the years, I've had a plethora of spells in specific provinces to my name, along with different properties for each.
And your teacher? He uses a gun. Huh?
It gets the job done.
Oh, happy. Oh yeah, what's your, what are your orbaments looking like, girls? God damn, okay. I guess we will just trust what they have on you. Because that's definitely better than whatever I last had on you. Yep. Slots all open. Girl Squad!
It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? I understand.
Chloe has her bird suite, yeah.
Peyton, could you help us?
Roger that! I'll handle the engine. You just focus on flying, Your Highness.
Finally time, Shara.
Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness.
Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy! We gotta get a good spot to watch!
Wait! I have to make popcorn! Also set up the exposure quartz.
What the hell's going on? You haven't showed up in 3 days and... Big story! Biggest in the history of liberal news, trust me!
Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going.
Whoa! Intruders!
Well, yes, I guess you could call us that.
I guess I could understand the sentiment.
Let's go. Hiya! Oh boy. Oh boy. What?
That takes care of them.
99 kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us.
No one's getting through here. My name is Zin the Immovable.
And now it's time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. I was half expecting him to hold his gun up to Zin. Not gonna lie.
What the? Are we on total lockdown right now? The fuck is happening? What the? Impossible!
Yeah! Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why the fuck is the gate open?
Your orders, Captain. Enemies could breach the castle at any moment.
All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer.
On the double. Allow no one to enter.
Yes, ma'am.
What a disgrace.
If the enemy's not routed before I have to report to His Excellency.
Captain! Special Ops frigate inbound!
Damn it, so that was their ploy.
What the fuck? Why are your guns bigger than mine? Because we have militia?
So you'll doubtful your position then? No, not particularly. Why do you think that? Oh, it appears I've been knocked out by the Eastern Man. How was he awake long enough to say that?
What the fuck are we doing? We're stopping a coup d'etat, Bum! Estelle Bright, Princess Claudia,
Captain Amalthea? Bitch! Stand aside.
I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother.
watch your tongue, girl. Yeah, we're staging a coup against the coup. Oh, this is actually... Oh, this is why the game was yelling at me to save. Because this is actually gonna be tough. We got, effectively a fresh party here.
We have to stop the coup!
But what about your dad?
My what?
Why couldn't we find treasure instead? The scene's illegal?
No! They're the illegal ones!
They had official credentials slash precedent for doing what they're doing at some point in time. But, no. No, I believe they are just slightly out of bounds.
You're out of order! You're out of order! This entire goddamn intelligence division is out of order!
And stay down!
Bruh. Bruh.
Seems you came up short.
Well, never mind. As soon as I saw her charging up and saw that we didn't have our stuff charged up, I thought she was gonna do some bullshit on us.
What a nasty woman. Who was that anyway?
Colonel Richard, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale.
That would explain it, yes. Well, on to the roll keep.
Yes, let's hurry. Ah, she's dead.
I found them! This way!
Uh-oh, here comes the cavalry.
Persistent little shits, aren't they?
Bruh.
Just kill me. Just kill me. You gotta come out with that bullshit, just kill me.
It's so unfair.
Sorry.
It's so unfair that they get death blow on stuff. Oh yeah, tits. I had the epiphany a while back that the acronym for this game was tits. Very unfortunate. Or very fortunate, depending on how you feel. want to waste that right now, actually. I think I will pop this, though, actually. Did I ever change the title from Honkers to Tits? I don't think so. I actually forgot to archive/upload this yesterday's VOD, so I don't have an episode title yet. Assuming that happened yesterday, I don't know actually. Time is an illusion. You bought this for someone they made playing it at an event called Tits Tuesday. Outstanding.
We're good to go.
I think it was when we came back to the game, that was the catch-up stream. Ah, dang it. Well, yeah, then that one's lost to time, or at least most of it is.
Here they come! You shall not pass!
But we must, and we will!
Come on, just try to stop us.
For Grandma!
Why are you picking on Chloe, huh? Don't do that. Oh, I should have tried to put. I should have updated her her quartz to try to get White Gehenna on her with her magic. Yo, Shara has Heaven's Kiss now. What is that? I don't think I've tried that one. Note to self: try that one. It's not actually on the Patreon. Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Seems you came up short.
Very used to cast small AoE, but moves everyone affected up in the turn order. Ooh. Okay, very nice. Noted. Let's see. Can I, Chloe, dear girl, can we upgrade your stuff just a smidge? Cause yeah, you ain't using no, you ain't using none of this earth stuff. So let's see. Oh, it's a quartz. Wasn't a weapon. No encounters!
No encounters!
Ah, it's beautiful.
Let's see. You have it now? You do. Perfect. Stops enemies from following you. Yo, that sounds amazing. Not gonna be terribly helpful in this area. Would have been a godsend in the sewers, given some of the smaller trash mobs walking around. That and that last highway in the last region we ran. But yo, good to know. A little late, but good to know.
Traitors, you dare to come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king?
Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet, Fivehead.
Your Grace, Duke Dunon, we're with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved to keep quietly stood aside.
Claudia! Damn that brat! I'll sue! Damn her to hell!
Uncle Dunon, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you.
What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes?
We have comprehension. I repeat, we have comprehension.
Estelle honey. It took you about the same amount of time to realize it was her.
Don't notice we first met him Rue on, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've been gone since chapter 1, but he does not seem to be that observant.
I should have told him sooner, perhaps.
How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women ought not to be trusted!
Bruh. Bruh.
Why is the real villain always sexism? Every time!
Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches! How could I ever give the crown to such a vile creature?
I'm gonna stab him.
I'm gonna shoot him. Out of a cannon. Into the sun. And I'll help.
I mean, Your Grace?
You know.
I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize.
Vile creatures, huh?
My. I do believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when you are in the presence of 3 armed women with a stick that will go right up your ass with ease.
I'm sorry, Uncle, but I have no incentive to stop them. I can't defend you on this one.
Chloe gets the bird to maul him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is he a boss? Why is he here? Bruh. Bruh, Colonel Richards ain't gonna see this. He ain't gonna suck your dick. Oh god, the ones with the fucking knives. They hit hard.
Note to self.
Oh, and he's buffing them. Oh, what a bitch.
Oh, another one involved here, it's you!
If I do that, they're just gonna kill her again. Bruh!
I'm sorry.
Is this the one? Is Duke Dunon the boss fight that the guide warned me about? Oh dear. Okay. Alright, noted. White Gehenna. It's not. Oh god. Well, now well, when you put it that way, I shit myself.
Someone's been naughty.
I'm supposed to be the king!
Most appropriate F-Crop to use on him after his comments, probably. Did not mean for it to work out quite that well, but hey. Motherfucker, you confused on top of everything else, really?
Really? Really, dog? Right in front of my salad?
We're good to go.
Oh.
Oh, that's not actually gonna help anyone.
Seems you came up short.
My God, that's a lot of fish.
I thought he was gonna belly up on us too.
I really only wanted to beat on the special ops soldiers. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. It's an unfortunate situation he's got himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply...
Your Grace?
Hey, Philip!
Miss Estelle? Your Highness, I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead.
Bruh.
Hey, hold on a second! Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I'd appreciate if you take him to my room.
Your Highness?
He's not actually hurt, just the shock of just shock at the thought of someone actually laying a hand on him.
Thank you so much.
All of you, that's not true, man. I whipped him half to death, but he doesn't have to know.
I will not forget the boon you've granted.
Oh, wow, fucking rude. Wow. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Huh. When is the good stopping point? Because again, I don't think we're finishing this tonight. At the rate we're going. Take the L on this one, but I've literally got a perfect record so far. It's not now. We're gonna save it a separate slot, is what we're gonna do. I reserve the right to reload and redo that off screen.
Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia? Estelle.
So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting.
Ah.
Lieutenant Lawrence, you fuck, what are you doing here?
My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly a wonder that I'm here?
Enough of your bullshit. No matter how strong you are, it's still 3-on-1.
This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he?
Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Former Jaeger and Scout for the Colonel.
So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. What else would one expect of the daughter of an S-rank bracer? One Cassius Sprite, I believe.
My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you're not one to be trifled with, I see.
I know you well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. Very close to ascending B-rank, it seems.
Please release my grandmother. If you were just fighting an employee of the Colonel, there's no further call to do this.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work therein.
The fuck does that mean?
Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbital. The people are like units of quartz that provide power and organize the system.
The territory which houses them is the Fade. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen.
An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this.
Pardon me. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty.
I don't really understand a thing you just said, but the gist of it is that you're an asshole and not letting the queen go, right?
And if I don't?
Then obviously we're gonna take her back by force!
Indeed, we've come this far. Certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will. But I will bring my blade on you if it will get my grandmother back.
Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do.
Huh?
Is that the same I can't remember. Is this the same Sephiroth-looking motherfucker we saw before? That Joshua was tailing, or is this someone new?
I think this might be someone else.
Oh, it is the same. Okay, my bad. All right. Okay, I was thinking like a different disciple. I was thinking like the silver-haired guy was whoever taught Josh how to be a fucking secret assassin or whatever the hell his deal is there. And that this guy was another pupil, but no, it just deadass is him. Well, we're fucked.
Silver hair?
No, it's ash blonde. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north.
Indeed, you are correct, though it's closer than you might think.
What?
I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go east on you, simply because you are women. Shall we then?
Oh boy. Friendly reminder, General, don't spoil stuff. No spoils / no backseat gaming. I don't know if, like, the guide already warned me, granted, but I don't know if I necessarily appreciate people coming in here and telling me, oh, by the way, the next boss is bad fucking news. Not a direct spoiler, but just, like, I prefer not to even get, I prefer not to even know that much. Because now I'm scared shitless. I was gonna say, yeah, this is new music. You know we're boned when it's a new theme song. Oh, you're one of those. He's one of those. Yep. Yeah, see, that's why nobody needed to tip me off. I could have told you the second he did that shit. Okay. Oh, wow! Wow, we're not even supposed to win that. Oh, they deadass don't expect you to win that. You can just get extra BP for doing it. Wow. Okay, motherfucker. Alright, well that changes everything. I'll finish this cutscene. Shit, I don't know. We're gonna beat this asshole, mark my words. I'm just trying to think of how I want to go about this, because I have to redo the fight with the Duke too, anyway. Do we even BP? I'm not sure if BP is the answer. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to deal with him is. One, anti-confuse equipment. I think that was confuse. Does the script change if I win? I assume so. I assume he would not be saying that we're disappointing if we had won. What happened with the Duke? You have to not attack him to get extra BP. If you win the fight without killing him, while he just cries and heals himself and buffs the soldiers, then you get extra points. I thought it would prove more of a challenge. How in the fuck? I don't want to go too deep, because I'm sure the script's gonna change a little bit, but also, like, we're clearly in the end game. And I definitely don't want to, like, get too deep into it if I'm just gonna read, because I want to show me fighting him on screen. I'm not gonna beat this fucker off screen and then just start the stream with me having
having won at that segment. Like, well, we're gonna fucking fight him. I just need to actually come up with an idea of what to do there. Let's see. I think we're gonna call it an early one, but I will not this second. Let me reload that real quick. That was your first experience? Yeah, no, understandable. See why these games are addicted to platinum? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. So first things first. Make sure everybody has better armor, because you guys were out of the party for a long time. They seem to have upgraded them automatically, which is nice. But yeah. Maybe no Kabuto, just YOLO? Nah. Not with this fight. Because I'm gonna try real quick. I'm going to try to see if it's just as simple as equipping anti-stuff. I might not even have it all. Let's see. I might actually not. I might have to go a lot further back. Yeah, shoot. I only have one of these. That was Confused, right? I might have to literally reload until I was back in town. Which, ouch! I don't think I even have to save that far back. It was Confusion. Ooh. Alright, well, you're our healer. So it's most important to have it on you. That would also not be the worst thing in the world in this situation. Do I only have one of those? Or I had two of those. Or just take the L because it's more thematically appropriate. Fuck thematically appropriate. Fuck this guy. I am threatened by him. He spams ailments and then moves up his turn order. Like, I've played SMT. There are ways around that. Just a matter of trial and error. Let's... don't really have anything else decent I can put on her. Take the L because it's thematically appropriate. Hell no. We don't play that game. Navigating the menus is still hell, by the way. Don't be like me, kids. Learn to play with the mouse and keyboard. Have a piece of advice. Refrain unless you say it's fine. Let me try one more time, Apple, and then sure. Let me try one more time with minimal preparation now that I know what I'm walking into. And then win or lose, I'll be ending the stream after I fight him. And it will take any advice for prepping for him, because assuming I need any more prep beyond what I have on me right now, which I probably will, then I'm gonna have to go back a pretty deep. I'm gonna have to reload from quite a ways back and actually buy some extra equipment in town and stuff. But let's just... Good thing it's Sunday? Yeah, it gives me all day tomorrow. Tomorrow's just group watch day. Even if I do need to go back a ridiculous amount of time, like back when we went to the dinner party, I can just button mash in the background while we're watching Blood Blockade Battlefront. But yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and type that advice out, Apple, because I'm guessing this is probably gonna go about the same. At which point, I will welcome any tips that don't involve reloading. Again, after this fight, yeah. After the second attempt, any advice people have that doesn't involve having to reload an absurd amount of time to go back and buy better equipment or whatever, then I will be open to it so I can take care of it off stream. Oh, dialogue related? No. None of that. No spoiler. Nope. Not allowed. Literally accelerate dialogue I've already seen? Sure. Could've sworn somebody said she had some new move that would, like, speed up the turn order, but I don't see it. Is it a craft? It is. Okay. My bad. Can you make up completely fake spoilers as you've seen this part of the game before? Sure. Okay, never mind. Secret says no. Secret says no.
Dang it.
Hold B or your controller's equivalent for it. It accelerates the speed of dialogue the longer you hold it. Okay. Not sure what the controller's equivalent of it would be, but I'll try. I will try that if the need does come to do that. Yeah, of course you resist it. Keep going, my dude. I'm gonna keep doing it as long as I can. Or you could just get 2 turns in a row. God! Oh my god, that hit Chloe anyway! Bruh! Oh, that's rude. Oh, it's not a guaranteed block. Son of a biscuit. Oh, oh, that sucks. Yeah, Apple, I'd say go ahead. I would say go ahead with any advice you have that could potentially prevent redoing stuff. Even then, that wouldn't necessarily help. If it can still go through, just a chance to block it. Ugh. That's nasty. Bruh! That status effect is faint. It's not much, but use Kemper, one of Chloe's normal crafts. Extremely strong, makes his physical attacks bearable, and his defenses more reasonable. Okay. Alright, duly noted. Let's... Fucking Kemper. I hate that anime. Imagine getting your ass beat. I can't get over the fact that this guy's actual name is just Lawrence. I thought for sure that was gonna be a code name, but apparently his name is just dead-ass Lawrence. Fucking loser. Reduces strength and defense by 50%. Yeah, that's definitely the key, but I think unfortunately, even with that, I think I might still need to reload. Because god damn it, otherwise, like, I have no protection on one of my characters against that goddamn ailment. And, it seems to last a while. Ugh. No. I get the Fusion, I get the reasoning for it. Fusion, one of your spoilers could accidentally be right. One of your fake spoilers could accidentally be correct, like a bunch of bullshit I've predicted has been correct. And if somebody else who has played the game sees it and freaks out and says spoiler, then Streisand effect. That's happened before. Like, that's literally happened before. I think most things I've gotten spoiled on have literally happened because, like, other people were too obvious about deflecting stuff I mentioned. How about him healing himself? Is there any way to deal with that? I'm guessing not. Bruh. Yeah, never mind what I said about beating this guy on screen, just purely because, like, even if it is doable, this is gonna take forever because of his fucking spamming healing bullshit. I have no idea what that ailment is on them. Earthguard lets him nullify too. Its game switches to Genshin. Oh, hell no. Is that faint? No. Oh, it's Seal, isn't it? Did I have divorced it again? I was never undivorced. Does he run out of EP? He doesn't, but you think he might end up getting distracted by the arts. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's fallible. Like, once you nerf his defense, he is totally fallible. Oh. If I can actually do this on my second attempt, I swear to God. After all the hubbub about how hard this guy was gonna be, if I get this on a second attempt, I swear to God. Oh, right, hard. I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. That's the best part, is even if I beat him on screen, I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. Because of the fucking Duke, but still not, so that's why I popped the Ultra Bomb or whatever. Because all I need is to do this once on screen. Then I can redo the fight, redo this, and then when I come back whenever, I'll just probably start with this or whatever. Or me having beaten him. Or whenever the next... How long do the cutscenes go on after we're done with this fight? Oh my god. Yeah, you spam that like a bitch. It's a whole string of them, I kind of figured. Bruh. Ah, dang it.
Can we talk about this, please?
No. Well, who's...
That was not very nice of you, you son of a bitch!
How did... What the...
What? Did I do something weird?
No, you're fine, honey. He's just in all of your power. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is definitely doable, but I do think I need the full fuse-proof accessories. Because otherwise I just start losing too many turns. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep going until he kills me or until I kill him. So if we end up with no Kabuto and still not getting past this guy, my apologies in advance. But I am determined. Although I will say I do think this is pointless because we've used up so much EP, and then he just fucking healed it all. And like I've got resources, and since I have to reload no matter what, I'm okay with popping them, but just ugh. What, 15 to 20 minutes of cutscenes after this fight? Okay, well. Doable, but also probably not going to actually do it. Let's see, do I have anything that restores EP? I do. Notice he only puts out anti-step when more than one person starts casting. You think? Is that a pattern? That might be a pattern. Yeah. Yeah. Starting to regret my choice about my saying I'm not gonna give up, because yeah, I think I need confuse proof, or at least confuse resist on everybody. That's so dumb. Did I not use my item? Did I use my item on the wrong person?
We're good to go.
Guess so.
Take it down.
Oh, alright. Okay, so... Yeah, God, how far do I have to go back? Let's see, could I only buy, what could I buy from the other guy? Could I only buy ornaments? It seems to be random. He just pulled it out of nowhere right then. Yeah, no, he don't care. Yeah, he don't follow any rules. He has got all the tools in the toolbox, and will use them. Let's see. Sir, you only sold ornaments, right? Bye. No! Oh, thank God. Yo! Yo, he sells other shit. Any of these prevent confuse? Yo! Yo, Peyton, the goat. You have anything else useful? I doubt it. Yeah, no better offensive equipment or anything.
Barry, the scary white-haired guy bullied me! Ah!
Do we stand Peyton? In this house, we love and support Peyton. You're damn right. Oh, let me just try to see if there's anything else that'd be useful. Yeah, not really. Alright, fuck it. One more try. One more try for tonight. Oh yeah, sure enough. You hold down the B button, they talk much faster. Very convenient. Fucking Lawrence. Great start! Estelle, why, honey? Estelle, why are you Rexing right now? You broke my heart. Look at that, though. Look at no one getting confused. Yeah. Yeah, this is more manageable now, but also, Estelle, you have to hit people, honey. Bruh, you gotta stop spamming healing, my dude. It is way too early for that shit. Estelle! Estelle, what are you doing? Estelle, honey, you're embarrassing me! Did she get blinded to that sped up version of the cutscene? Fucking seems like it. Dude. Healing, man. They really had to give him healing. It wasn't enough that he's fast as fuck. Oh, I should have waited for her to get Kemper back on him. Oh my god! Ladies! Aim!
You missed? How could you miss? He was right there! Right in front of you! I missed!
Critical. Fuck off. God, he keeps getting all the on top of everything else, he keeps getting all the combat bonuses. Do you see that shit? Oh my god, bruh. Come the fuck on. Was I missing this much last time? It certainly didn't feel like it. Good god. The worst part is that since I'm technically not supposed to beat this guy, I have to just do this. I'm trying one more time just to see if I fucking miss as much, because I swear to God I was not missing that much last time. In which case, that was some shit RNG right there. Can I grind? I don't think grinding's the answer. Also, no, actually. Even if I wanted to. Because I have to fight them with Estelle and these two girls. Best case scenario, I can go back and grind with Estelle a little bit. But like, I'm not under leveled. I was not getting much experience from enemies anymore. And there's no opportunity to stop and grind with Chloe and Shara. Because they just came back. The party is Goku and Lawrence is Jiren. Jesus. Can Lawrence beat Jiren? Yes. Jiren couldn't heal. Therefore, purely eventually, by sheer amount of nonsense, eventually Jiren would get worn down, whereas Lawrence would not.
You're killing me. You're really killing me.
We're at least not missing as much as we were last time, but also the goddamn accessories are not guarding against, confuse as much as they need to be.
We're good to go.
How was it that my second attempt was my best one?
Perk you up.
Not gonna work because he's got the shield up. Shield down first. Oh, how do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? But yeah, no, like, the grinding thing, that's dead ass, not the solution to this. I think they just straight up don't expect you to beat this. Which is their fault. For giving you good shit for beating him. Granted, I don't think BP really means anything at this point, but hey.
Perk you up. Take it down.
Thought Alan Dick was Virgil, instead it was this guy. Like I said, if I'd known that he was the one with the thing I always saw with white hair, then I would have picked up on that sooner. But the fact that he seemed to be just, lower on the food chain, I will admit I was fooled. What did I just do? Did I just use the wrong fucking thing? I did, didn't I?
Perk you up. Take it down. Take it down.
Yeah, for the record, for real, I know I said last time for real, but yeah, for real, this time if I don't beat him, then I'm just stopping. And I'm just gonna have to experiment off screen. Oh, god. That's the last thing I need right now! Why? Why is it smart enough to auto-select people who need the healing the most, but not who's dead the most? Like, bruh, come on.
Perk you up. See, take it down. Perk you up. See, take it down.
Yeah, they just said I don't expect you to beat this guy. Like, he's got way too many resources.
Perk you up.
Final Mizu, thank you for the follow.
Take it down.
What happened to our good friend Joshua? We split into 2 teams for this for a rescue operation. Team Sausage Party and Team Women, am I right? And sadly, they stuck us with Team Women, am I right, for this fight? That's the most fucked up thing of all. I think this would actually be easier with Josh's team. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they have slightly better resources overall. I'm not sure, like, if there's a party member tier list for this game, or, like, where some of the girls rank compared to the guys, but, like, damned if I don't think they actually would have been a little more helpful here. So, Sexism is canon? Sexism is canon. Definitely be easier with at least one of the dudes, yeah. Alright, as long as it's not just me.
Perk you up. See, take it down.
Oh my god! Yeah, Chloe would still be helpful. Like, plenty of them would still be helpful, but yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not necessarily the fact that it's all guys. Maybe it's the fact that the fact that it's all girls. Maybe it's just the fact that we only have 3.
Perk you up.
Yeah, they are really, really gimping you for this fight. Eating some ice cream in the middle of the dungeon, fucking right. You lose and then your other teammates come in. I don't know. Like, I don't know what happens if you don't just beat this guy on the first try. But again, we're not gonna find out. We're gonna do it. I don't care how long it takes. Not tonight, but we are gonna do it. He thinks he's more Virgil than me? Sir, you have no idea how motivated I can get. If we could just, you know, actually hit once in a while. Is that common? I didn't even look at their levels when they rejoined. What level do they expect you to be for this? Slash, what level have other people beaten him at? Piss 4 damage? Yeah, you can't get a hit in. Again, this man has resources just coming out his ass. Yeah, no, I am level appropriate. That's what I thought. Like I said, I don't think grinding is the key necessarily. Yeah. Yeah, he's just got too much shit. He's very fast. He has a shield. He spams ailments. He has a not full heal, but damn close to it for how much HP he has. Yeah, no, that's a dick move right there is what that is. How disappointing. Your face is disappointing. You're not as hot as you were not in that outfit. You are off of the husbando tier list, mister. Especially because your name is Lawrence. What a fucking loser. Alright. Okay, well, I don't know how we're gonna get past this guy, but so help me, I will figure out a way. Bitch, I beat Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne on hard. You don't think I can take you? You got another thing coming, mister. It may involve reloading. To readjust my equipment. I may have to steal some stuff from the guys' team or something. But we're gonna find a way around you. So help me by God. Like fighting a final boss in the tutorial, fucking, right? What were they thinking? Alright, well, I have to reload from some point. When we come back, I will have redone the fight with the Duke and not murked his ass. To get the extra BP there as well. And then, depending on what I figure out and how easy a time I have with it, I'll try to come back to me beating this guy on screen. But, it depends. That's right, yeah, I can't save state. I can't save state or anything, Camphor in that fight to neutralize the buffs he gives out. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad I know about that move now, because that'll also make him easier. Definitely. But yeah, any other tips, I guess, don't be afraid to leave them in the live stream chat, because I've got to figure out something about how to deal with this guy by the time we hit Tuesday. But alright. Nothing tomorrow? I will be busy figuring out how to get past this asshole, and also watching Blood Blockade Battlefront Season 2 in the Discord. But we'll come back on Tuesday, hopefully bright and refreshed, and hopefully able to get past this guy. And possibly finish the game? So long as we can get past him. I think this game only has one stream left in it, so... we'll find out! Thank you all very much for joining me. Sorry to end on a downer. This guy is an asshole. If you want to help, special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me giving this guy a noogie and stealing his lunch money because he'll never be as cool as Virgil, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.